Hello there and welcome. I seem to be very red and glowy. There's not a lot I can do about that because the light is already on. Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio Fun Mode, where it's still a bit gloomy because it's always night on this version of Norvis. So, how are things going over here? Well, I have pretty much a full complement of science packs being made now. In fact, I think I have an actually full, yes, there we go. I have every single science pack being made except the white slurpy juice. So I'm going to need to start thinking about satellites and space. Hello, regular. And at that point, I suspect I might be just about done. Hello, mate. Welcome. So I am getting fairly close to the finishing line of this mod, I believe. I had a little bit of a look around. Got a nice patch of copper over here, supplying that. Iron and more copper supplying the green circuits, and then another iron patch down here that is supplying iron. And at some point in the future, it may supply a useful quantity of greel. We'll see how that goes. No promises, because it takes a very, very long time to do, well, anything at all with that. Although, actually, no, I take that back. There is already quite a lot on the belt here, so it looks like things are going pretty well. So we've got some nice, healthy supplies of stuff. Last time I was poking around with the ultra-advanced oil processing, which is this bunny over here. And I was thinking I might need to do a bit of tweaking on that. Oh, thanks for the sub, Mark. Much appreciated. And hello to you as well. That's 36 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 46 months. I don't know quite what the first number is, but that's 46 months anyway. So thank you very much for that. Nearly 4 years. Wow. Yes, it is entirely possible there'll be an entirely new load of stuff after that. So I was considering whether I need to come in over here and do some balancing, because this is stopped due to an excess of, apparently, Fanta. Yes, there we go. There is an excess of Fanta. The Fanta goes into here and is turned into blue circuitry. Okay, so I could potentially... do we have quite a lot of fizz? We have quite a lot of fizz, and we have a tank full of fizz here. So I could put in another one of these soda machines down here to turn some of the excess Fanta that I've got into something a little bit more useful, like blue circuits. And then we've got all of these guys around here that are unboiling the blue circuit fluid into actual useful blue circuits, and that's a fairly empty pipe as well. So, however, I'm sort of tempted to just leave this alone for the moment and see how supplies are getting on. It looks to me as if red circuits and the associated seahorses are the current sort of... There's a bit of a shortage. Now, granted, down here, they sort of started making these, and to be honest, I'm not sure it's really worth it. I don't think I really am. Yes, okay, they're getting taken away and put into... oh yeah, greel cooking over here, I remember. Which is probably a little bit unnecessary, but I do seem to be quite short of red circuits. And let's see why that is. Well, up here... oh, it's a shortage of plastic. This is starting to sound extremely familiar. Plastic is being made over here in the offshore assemblers from coal and Sprite. Now that I have concrete, there's no need to make it over here. I could just put some of these guys over on the other side. And in fact, looking at this, there is room for more on this belt. Let's do this the lazy way. So if I take a copy of this, in fact, if I take a copy of this, I can be even lazier. And I can put that in... It kind of doesn't matter. Let's put it in down here to make it as easy as possible to link some stuff in. And no, I can't quite manage that pipe. The piping... No, let's put it up here because the pipes are a pain. So we put that there. Like that. We go, wait a minute, there won't be any robots over this way. No, there aren't at all. So we put in some... We extend the robo network a little bit. Like this. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not quite sure which pipe that extended to. We'll put one of those in there. And then I'll put one of these guys in here just to power everything in the world. What I should probably do is replace all of my large... And I can't replace all my large pylons with the substations because they don't have quite the same range between them. But that'll get all of this up and running once those are placed like that. Then this will be dropped into place. Right, and then I can spaghetti some stuff in here. So I'll put a splitter there, and then run that up there. I know it's a little bit silly because I'm going to take iron up there, but I don't actually care. then I can go underground here like that, and then this can come down here. You can go up, across, and down like that, and that'll link these. That'll in theory almost double my supply of plastic, because we've got. In fact, it should double my supply of plastic, because we'll then have twice as many machines and feeding onto both sides of the belt. So we should have twice as much available then. If we get these inserters in, which I'm sure they're just I'm sure the bots are just being a little bit slow to bring them over. That's the underground belt, because the inserters are being made a very, very long way away. So we'll be a little bit patient with this and see how it goes. Then I'll probably go through and do a mass upgrade to turn it into a yellow belt all the way through. In fact, I think I'm probably going to need to do this and this, because otherwise we're not going to get enough coal coming through to make the amount of plastic I want to make. Or maybe we are. Is this not a 1-to-1 recipe? No, this is a 1-to-2 recipe. Okay, so we would have had enough, but that's fine. I don't mind having more plastic than more coal available than I was expecting to have. That's absolutely fine. So now we get a nice steady flow of plastic coming through here, and that will double the amount available. And I think if I remember correctly, the red circuit production, yes, we have a red belt going through here, which means if we have a full yellow belt of plastic coming in, then we can have a full half red belt of plastic as well. So that should be just twice as many red circuits and seahorses. Now, given that, I think I should probably upgrade all of this as well, because otherwise I'm going to run out of capacity on this belt. Oh, if only I had Peter's one-click mass upgrade thing mod installed. There we go. Where's the increased amount of quantity of plastic? Still on its way down, but okay. So you can see we're getting clearly. Well, interesting. So this has been producing a solid half yellow belt for goodness knows how long. This one is not able to. Oh, there's not enough coal coming in. Right, okay, so this is using up more than my entire supply of coal, because some of it's being taken away down here. Okay, further upgrades are required. Lovely. Let us do something about that then. That bit. That bit, and then all the way back along here, because apparently apparently a yellow belt is not sufficient. This is a little bit spaghetti here, but never mind. We'll do what we must because we can. Are we even going to be able to get a full red belt coming out of the mining down here? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, good grief. Right, okay, let's demolish all of this, because this is utter nonsense now. Because this is depleted. Depleted is a better word than nonsense, to be fair. Or a fairer word than nonsense, to be best. And then... Oh, this is all rubbish. Hello, Boardeasy. It is indeed a Wednesday, all day. Although not for very much longer, as I say. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Oh, and there's a right. Okay, there's a proper coal mine somewhere else. I thought there must be a proper coal mine somewhere else, because I didn't feel like this was going to be that patch in the middle was going to be capable of keeping up. Okay, that's much more satisfying, much more likely to actually keep working. Do I have robo coverage for this whole area? No, not well. I have it to upgrade all of the belts. I don't have it to rip up all of this stuff. Let's put in another roboport, because it's nice to pull stuff up and tidy the world up a little bit while we're out here causing chaos. Right. So that's going to eventually that will drastically increase the amount of coal available, which is lovely. That's exactly what we want. There's quite a lot of systems around here using coal, so having a bit more of it available would be very, very useful, and will mean more plastic. And then down here, as you can see, more plastic means more red circuits, probably. It doesn't look like there's that many more coming through, actually. But oh, actually, yeah, we do now have a full thing of plastic coming around here. So I guess if I want any more, I need to extend this system and have more of these, another one of these loop things going on. Which it might be about time to do that. It's a shame the bot isn't slightly quicker, because it can't catch the spams before they appear on screen. But at least they're unclickable, which is a good start. Okay, so I'm going to say yes. I would like to have some more red circuits, please. So I'm going to take that, and I'm going to put it right. I'm going to move the fish. The fish need to be What do I do? What do I do with the fish? Are the questions we ask. Firstly let's prioritise this as an output to the right, because no, let's not, because I did that before and I regretted it. What I will do instead is I'll run a cable from there to there and tell that one to enable when seahorses, these guys, is greater than 6. Doesn't mean have to be an entirely full belt, but it certainly, yeah. So there we go. Now this because they're not being taken down here to be used for blue science and slurpy juice in particularly large quantities. This will quickly back up. All the seahorses will go this way, and that means we'll stop turning them into fish when we actually need them elsewhere. However, if the blue slurpy juice needs them, they'll still carry on getting passed down here at 50%. So that's good. Right, now we can think about these fish in a slightly more coherent way. So I'm going to want to put this here, ideally, just like that. And of course the fish run right through the middle of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they can't go there. But they could go... In fact, you know what? Let's cut the fish off there. Let this bit empty. Then I can remove this fish belt, and then I can find a way to wend it through. So I'll get rid of all of that. All of that. Right, then I can put this in. I can. This can go here, just like that. Boom. There we go. This should probably be red all the way around if I'm doing upgrades. Like that. There we go. So all of that will now get placed. This should just work, except I need to bring in some copper. So actually, let's turn that into a straight through belt. Turn that into a straight through belt, because we're doing things differently with the fish. And that means I can put a splitter here and then belt that down there like that. So that's going to be a nicer solution over here, I guess. This will all get built eventually. Lovely. That'll be more and more of that. So now I just need to deal with the fish belt, and I reckon I can bring the fish through here. Yes, just like that, and that, and that, and bring them over to there. Right, that's the fishing dealt with. Where are all these? Oh, these fish are coming in from other places. We're not actually seahorse processing. That's okay then. Oh, Twitch lost your streak. That's a shame. Did you miss Monday's stream? I don't know how. Or different accounts. Or I don't know how good Twitch is about that sort of thing. Have I run out of red bells? No, still got 86 of them. Because I was thinking, because I knew I'd done a big upgrade of all the coal belts to red belts. I was wondering if I'd somehow used them all up, and therefore we weren't getting anything built over here. Yeah, particularly up here. But I think it might just be that the bots are all busy, which is kind of fair enough, I guess. Oh well. We'll do what we must because we can. So eventually this will all get built up. We'll then have more red circuits, and we seem to currently have some red circuits. Right, so now I still need to work out how to research the rocket silo. There is something in here that I need to research before I can get the rocket silo. So let's start researching everything that's non-infinite. So we can do that, That's an infinite. What do you? Oh, beacon count. Infinite. Right, so if I pick up those two, one of those should surely either unlock the rocket silo or something that will let me work towards the rocket silo. So we'll stick those in. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you'd have still lost the streak if you hadn't been here for the Planetary Pioneers stream, though. So I don't quite understand. I have got very used to the speed I move around at in Planetary Pioneers with the mech suit and a bajillion exoskeletons of tier 3 quality and so on and so on. This is quite a lot slower. Still, I'm nearly there. The factory is also quite a lot smaller. It doesn't stretch onto other planets, for one thing. Right, here is the cursed soda processing facility. Here is where we're making Coca-Cola into lube, and I did not know that was a thing, but apparently it is. And then, yes, here we go. This is where I need to unclog the low density structure destructor. So I guess the best way to do this is to put all of these in here. Then they'll get unloaded automatically in here. There we go. and the same with the low dentistry structures. Then up here, I guess if I think if I read there and send it to there, I want to do a read all, and I want to do a read all, and then I want to say only run enable when nuclear reactometrons, these guys, is less than 1. So only when there's none on the belt at all will this run. We've still got a low density structure over here for some reason, which is fun. Let's put these back into here. Let them run around again. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to turn that into an infinite loop. Just so they'll keep going, which means I don't actually need this cable connection here. There we go. So we'll just let them run round and round in circles, and any machine that needs them can grab them as they come past. I should probably... What's going on? Why are these... Why are you like this? Let's do that. Yeah, those can just trundle around, and that should disable this machine. Yes, it has done. So we are still loading in the stuff it needs to make another nuclear reactor. I haven't disabled the inserter, but it means it'll load up and there'll be an end in sight, rather than trying to just fill this entire belt here with nuclear reactors, which obviously is going to be rather difficult. Oh, I see you've just... Yeah, got another streamer to watch. You're seeing somebody else. Huh? Disgraceful. How will I cope? No, that's fair enough. I can't expect to have everyone's undivided attention all of the time. That would be a little greedy, even by my standards. Right, okay, what's the limiting factor down here? It appears to be the flying robot frames. We do not have enough of those coming through, so I'm going to need quite a lot of yellow science. I don't know quite how much of it I'm going to need, because there is... No, that's sulfur. There is a little bit on the belt here that is going to allow me to do some of the yellow-based researches, but I think having more flying robot frames would be a good thing, which is being limited up here by, the amount of lube. Ah, yes, and then the lube is being limited by the soda production. I remember now. Yes, this was a whole thing at the end of the last episode, and I didn't quite get all the way through upgrading it seems. So, we have this guy that is gradually filling up with tar, and we need to make more of that. And so, yes, I was going to produce some more cursed grape juice or whatever it's called, then turn that into the into Coke. So, because I sort of skipped over, yes, as I have been reminded once or twice, I kind of skipped over the normal soda processing, which produces the Coca-Cola that I need. There is also, however, the Coca-Cola solidification that produces coal. I was thinking that might have been the other way around, so no, I'm not interested in that one. The question is, am I going to produce too much Sprite? Because we don't use greasy orange juice for anything, apart from turning into Sprite, possibly. There is the... What's this? Coal can be turned into coal gas and tar, which is what I'm doing up top to make one of the science packs that requires the coal gas. And the tar can be made into Coca-Cola. So I could do that, but then I'd have a load of coal gas that I don't know what to do with. So I think the answer is to do some advanced soda processing, then crack down the greasy orange juice into Sprite, and dispose of that down the Sprite pipe. I think there's a Sprite pipe up here somewhere. It can skedaddle that way anyway. Maybe there isn't a Sprite pipe. Well, we'll turn it into plastic anyway. Right. Yes. Having bulk supply of Coke would be rather nice, but apparently that's not a thing I've got available. Do I have any of the soda machines in my pockets? I should be looking on this side. Come on, Laurence. You know how to play Factorio. I do not. I'm pretty sure it's that's the machine. Oh no, I have one of them. One is not enough for anything. But I'll put it in anyway over here as sort of a starting point, and we'll say we'd like you to produce a forbidden. Oh, wait a minute, no, I have some forbidden grape juice coming from up here. Can I squeeze that through? Almost certainly. Where's your pipeline? Your bus row. Bring you along here like this. These undergrounds are pathetic and painful. Then over here we'll come through like... Oh, no we won't. We will panic a little bit and bring it through down here because I can't do anything else. Yeah. Oh, this is somewhat painful. Anyway, it's coming through here, like it or not. And I think the answer is probably mostly a not at this point. But never mind, it's what's happening. Can't do anything about it. Just gonna make its way through like this, la-di-da-di-da, smashing everything out of the way. As pipes do. And then, okay, here we go. Here it comes. Here comes the forbidden grape juice down the bus. The grape juice on the bus goes blip. There we go. Right, so there we go. That's my That's that. That's now forbidden grape. Do we have much? No, we have approximately none. Okay, so we are going to need to top that up. But this does mean I can now actually program this one to do the advanced soda processification. Bring this up here and across this way. Don't need that one. Right, so there we go. That's the soda processing, but we do need an input of water 2. Okay. Right, this time I'm going to actually copy a chunk of this pipeline because I'm not doing all that manually again. Right, water 2. Are you water 1 or water 2? I'm on a belt. You are water 1. Do we have water 2? Ooh, what are you? Water 1 as well. Where is the nearest supply of water 2? So we have this pipe is water 2. No, it's water 1 as well. And this is water 1. And this is water 2. Do I have... Is that the only... What are you? This is water 2. Comes to here and doesn't do anything. Oh, it comes down here. So this... this chain is water 2. Okay, so I do have water 2 on the bus. I don't know how much of it I've got, but I do at least have some. So we can put that there. No, we can't. I hate these fluids. Right, so if I get rid of that and put that there instead, and then put that there, then can I drop this through? Yes. Yes. You have to be very, very careful with these fluids, it turns out, which is absolutely infuriating. I can put this through here, like so. And so. And so. This is a weird system. It actually, what's even weirder about this system is how relatively quickly I've got used to it. And just working with what it's demanding of me. Right, so we're going to also have then Coca-Cola coming out here, along this way, coming out here like that. So that's going to feed the extra Coke down into this machine where it can be made into... Oh, this is actually making this is making it into liquid lube that's then being solidified down here. Fine. So the only step now that I haven't dealt with is getting rid of the Sprite that's going to be produced as an addition. Oh no, I haven't got rid of either of the byproducts. Okay, so what do we do the orange juice cracking in? The orange juice cracking. This one is done in an offshore assembler because why not? Okay. Sure, that's not at all weird. So we'll put in an offshore disassembler. Might as well put it above, like that. And we'll tell that to do the orange juice to Sprite recipe. Just put that up. There we go. That lines up perfectly. Nice. Don't get used to it. And then we can take this up here. Like this. And then I've got a pipe of Sprite here, which I need to do something with. Oh yeah, I should turn the troll counter on, shouldn't I? Correct. Well, I don't know. I mean, in a way, this whole fluid processing thing is trollilicious, but yeah, there's not really been anything new in there, so kind of yes. I guess I haven't. Yes, ghost stories from a ghost platform, ghosted entities would be interesting. I also haven't made the forbidden slurpy juice, and I don't think there's going to be enough in this pipe. Forbidden grape juice, sorry. I don't think there's going to be enough in this pipe. So I am going to put in another one of these down here, like that, and tell that to make forbidden grape juice, like this. I probably should put a pump in here to tell this to only run when there's less than mumbly in here. Especially, is this being taken away as well? Yes, this is also being taken away up here, where it's being presumably pumped out and used as a priority. Well, it's not being pumped out, but hopefully it's being used as a what? I can't tell what's going on here. Okay, so that's going to there. That's going to... I think it is only this machine that is using the forbidden grape juice that's coming up here. But that's kind of okay. I think I don't mind about that. Although I would... Yeah, where am I? I think these probably should be linked together like that. So I'll put a pipe in there just to keep the whole system connected. And down here, I am going to put some pumps in so that this only produces sometimes. So that means pumps. I don't think I'm actually automated. I don't think I've actually automated pumping yet. But I'll put that there and there, like that. And I suppose I'm then going to need a tank in there. Thank you very much. And we'll link that to there and tell this pump to enable when, what's this stuff? This is forbidden grape juice. It is less than 15,000. These are normal size, aren't they? Yes, 25k. Okay, so that'll give me a quantity. Oh, we do have pumps. Awesome. I wasn't sure whether we were going to or not. I don't know if we have tanks either, actually, but we'll see in a moment. So no, we don't have tanks. Okay. How difficult is it to make a tank? This sort of tank. Not too difficult. I'll do it myself. Are my bots on? No, because I'm wearing my strong trousers. Let's put them back on again. Are you still powered? Yeah, you're still suitably powered. We'll give you a bit more of that. I guess I'll just place that manually because the bots are apparently being lazy. Maybe I put them all back in the robot system. Right, so there we go. That's now pumping away. Why are you sad? Because you've got some grape-flavoured fish to get rid of that I completely forgot about. Fine. So I guess we're going to take those out here, put them on a belt. It's going to then run along here. And then I'm pretty sure I have a disposal belt down here for stuff like this. Fish in general. But I can't remember which one it is. Oh, here we go. This has got fish on it. Where are the grape fish taken out? Grape fish taken out here. Okay, cool. I mean, they're not being in sufficient quantities, but in theory I can put them onto this belt next to the red circuit belt. Right, where am I? I'm here. So then we do this. And this, and actually we'll do it properly. That there goes there, and that can go there, and then I can put in a splitter here. Right. So, oh, I've overextended my my grape juice. That's a pain. So this is. Hang on now. Oh, it's just putting in the extra. Okay, putting in this extra piping up here has done that. I kind of wanted that to be bi-directional and flow the grape juice away to be used up here, but also down to be used elsewhere. But I guess I can pull that out and put in a pump here instead. That's fine too, I suppose. It means it all will flow into this tank rather than out, but never mind. And I can flip it around if I decide I need more down here compared to what's being used up there. Right, so that's that. We are going to end up with, yes, there we go. This is now filled up with Sprite. That's entirely expected. It's not great, but it's not a serious problem. I just need to get rid of it. Unfortunately, there isn't a Sprite pipe going up here. I had a feeling there was, but clearly there isn't. And Sprite is used in quite large quantities, mostly for making plastic. So I guess I need to bring that up, and then I need to only pump... I'm going to bring that up the back, I think, a bit like this water pipe, and then join it on up here. And wherever it goes, here. Ah, crap, those line up. I guess it's going to go there. We'll put it here, because then the bots will actually build it for me. So I'll run it along here like this, because that means it's out of the way of basically everything. And I can then link it in from the back, which is going to be far, far easier. At least that's my expectation. Basically doing the same things I did with this heavy water. This is going to needs to come all the way down to here. Okay. Oh, it's in line with another one. There we go. Do that again. And then that goes across there, 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 and remove that one. Right, the bots will not build all of this, of course, but if they did, then this would work. Another robot port there. Is that going to get the full coverage? Yes, it is. Is it going to get power? No. I can't see the line for the cable because the Roboport lines are thicker and bolder. Right, there we go. So when that's built, we'll now be able to build out to finish the pipe off down here. And I haven't worried about balancing at all, but it should be somewhat better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll balance it, side balance it along here as well, so we'll be able to get a little bit more lube flowing through. Not that that's actually the problem at the moment. It is sometimes actually. Okay, we do seem to be doing quite a lot better now, so that's good. The main thing is we just need to get this up and running, which is here come the bots. Lovely. That'll get rid of the whatever this stuff is, the Sprite. My concern now is whether there's going to be enough water 2 being pulled in. This pipe is basically full, so as of right now, that seems to still be fine. True, I could put pumps in both directions. I'd have to then put some logic in, or they'd just both work all the time, which I suppose isn't the end of the world, but it'd be nice to have some sort of level control. Right, so there we go. We've now got more lube coming through. That's what we like to see. Down here we have a nearly full half yellow belt. That's pretty good. As long as we can keep that going, we'll make more electric engine units, make more robot frames, make more yellow science. Right, okay, so that's that. Oh, we finished the 2 researches I had being done. I still can't get the rocket silo. I wonder what that's... Unless it's a troll that you can never actually get to the rocket silo. It says make sure you have a cat. I have... Oh, maybe I need to make a cat. Let's try and make a cat. Is that a weapon? Probably. I don't know. Nope, it's not found there. Alright, let's check the research again. A cat... Oh, no, okay, you just seem to have to research it and it doesn't... And I've researched the cat and it hasn't given me a recipe. I just have one now. So that sort of exists. I should probably do one of everything, I suppose. Do that and that and that. I really don't want to do this one, but I guess I'm going to have to if I'm going to do one of everything to try and unlock the last couple of researches. because these are hidden behind... There's something else in here that I need to research before I can get the rocket silo and the Covarex process. And I don't know what it is. But I think if I just do one of each... There we go. This is going to be bad. I'm going to make sure I have a tank and I'm ready to react to whatever... to the absolute chaos that's going to occur. I have a tank. Here it is. Still looks ridiculous. Do I have solid fuel for it? No. I've got some coal. Let's go looking for solid fuel. Got some ammunition. Yeah, because I've wiped out quite a lot of biter nests, so if that research brings them all back again... part of me wonders if it's just going to be an elaborate troll and we're not going to get the... it's not going to respawn all the biter nests because that's just considered to be too cruel. But also, on the other hand, it may well happen. The tank is quite funny. I will agree with you there. Is this? Yes, this is solid fuel. There we go. Got some solid fuel now. Let's put that in the tank. Tank. I like this. It's also just the turret that gets recoloured as well, which is also mildly amusing. Right, so we'll take that out and we'll put that in because it's probably better. It might not be better actually. Oh yeah, it's better. This is much faster. So, artillery shell range is happening. Research is happening. That is using the yellows, and so is that, but that one isn't. Let's get it over and done with. See what happens. This is going to be. This may well be absolutely horrible. Oh, it's frozen the game while it works it out. Yep, there we go. It has been horrible. Right, where else is there going to be a crisis? Over here. This is... Actually, that's just 3 worms. Oh. I didn't notice they were following me. I was too busy looking at the map and working out where to go next. Right. Let's kill that guy. And then have a look. What else is going to be absolutely horrible? Okay, round the south. It's pretty bad. It's interesting, actually. There aren't as many biter nests inside, sort of close to my base. They're all sort of a bit of a... You coming to repair me? Yes, you are. Thank you. They're all at least a bit of a distance away, and I must have wiped them all out because they were in range of the pollution, rather than because they were in range of the because they were actually inside where I was trying to build. So I am going to have to go around and do lots of pollution protecting moves at some point, but. You know, if I could get a cliff explosive, a nuclear cliff explosive onto that cliff down there, that'd be a really quite effective way of dealing with the nest. Oh, I'm just going to drive out through the slime here. I'll turn my bots on because I might as well. And then pop. Right, there's another one. There's another 2 off to the south down here. They're a bit further away. I want to go and get that one next, I think, because that feels close enough that I'm worried about it. So, chat, do you think that the having the that hasn't even helped? Hasn't even got me the rocket silo research? Okay. Do you think having a respawn all biter nests thing that respawns all biter nests is a troll, or is it for simply being there? Or is it not a troll because it just does exactly what it says on the tin and I don't know what I was expecting? .gif. I'm tempted to try and drive straight through them, but I know that biter spawners are a lot tougher in 2.0, 2 point whatever, than they were in 1 and a bit. And I suspect that if I try and drive through biter nests, I'm just going to go bonk into them and things are going to go badly. Ooh, I should have some grenades for this, shouldn't I? That would make things a bit easier for clearing it. Certainly for crowd control, like that. Oh, I missed one. Missed one of each, actually. There's a splitter there and a worm there. Let's not get stuck in Henry. Of the things I've said in these streams, that's one of the weirder ones. Yeah, see, that slowed me down an awful lot. And I seem to have run out of ammunition. That's not good. One moment, please. There we go. Exactly. The whole dead dove thing. I don't know what I expected, because it did exactly what it said it would do, and so I can't fault it for that. But having it do that was a bit of a silly thing. Oh, there's one right up on my belt up there. I need to go and deal with that. Do I have more ammunition in my pockets? I don't think I do. I think I chucked it all in the tank to get when I started. Yes, I did. So that was just what I happened to have in my SMG. Right. So the smart thing to do would be to get some more ammunition before going off to tackle those guys. So let's squeeze through the gap there. Squeeze through the gap there. I've got mill science up here somewhere, so that must be producing red mags and grenades. And I could probably nick some of those. I'm going to get hemmed in. There's a spitter over there. Right, so hop out here. Whoa. Oh, that's quite nice actually. I think the respawned biters and worms and whatnots aren't attacking anything that was there when they spawned in, because that would be grossly unfair. So actually, this is... well, it's not okay, because those biters are coming around on an attack now. They're going to go and... I don't know where they're going to attack, but they are. Right. Okay, so they... yeah, you see, they're not attacking any of the stuff around them. And to be fair, the stuff around them isn't actually polluting, so that might be part of the reason why. However, there are lots and lots of pipes there, so I'm probably going to do some unexpected collateral damage when I swoop in and start doing things like this. The grenades have a green explosion, because of course they do. I did not enjoy that. That was a bit too close to home for comfort. I think that was the only one that was actually in part of my base. The thing is, though, my pollution cloud is currently out on that one, on the one that's clearly there, even though I can't see it, and that one up there, and that one down there. So I do need to... oh, and there's some coming in for it to attack at the bottom. Oh, and I missed one. Right, okay. I'm going to have to head back down because there is an attack coming in which I need to deal with, or they're going to eat half my factory. Yep, they are eating half my factory. Do not want. I do say when I'm playing these games that I like to see all of the content in the game, because that's sort of why we play these things. And so I suppose it would have been... I'm stuck. Go that way. Now go that way. Yeah, so I say I like to see all of the content in the game or the mod offers. So not having done the respawn all biter nests research would have been definitely would have been not doing all of the content. Where are my grenades? There are my grenades. Oh, I didn't get them. There they are. Stuck on a rock. Yeah, fortunately, as previously mentioned, the enemies in fun mode aren't too difficult, which is probably a good thing. It would be a lot less fun if they weren't, if they were seriously tough. Because I don't know. Actually, I suppose I should be. Maybe I should have built artillery. And I've got some artillery researchers, so that strongly implies I can build artillery, but I haven't. So that might just be my fault. Maybe it's on me that I've not been able to. But then if I did have artillery, I'd have blown up half my factory, getting rid of all of the unexpected biters. And I've run out of ammo. Oh, I've got some there. That's all right. Ooh, we've actually got large ones now. And proper large ones, not the pretend behemoths that we were seeing earlier. Thank you, fellow Joe. Yes, it is good fun. It's very, very silly, hence the troll count in the top corner there. But I am definitely enjoying it. Right, I'm going to head over, deal with the one up this way, because I have a feeling, I don't know what I'm basing this on, but I have a feeling that this nest is a fairly small one. Then I'll sweep up to the top, where I've got stockpiles of large, proper quantities of ammunition. Oh, got a couple of gun turrets there. I mean, fun turrets there. Amazing for worms and colour, but yeah, they probably are. I should probably make some. Oh, there's the cluster. These are absolutely... Every time I see these, they are a little bit terrifying, because I see the hordes of green biters. And even though intellectually I know they're just... I don't even know what they are, but I know they're not particularly dangerous. They are medium biters, they're just coloured green. But even so, it still gives me a fright every time I see them. Right, let's go and get some ammunition. I guess the thing is, other than just now, I've not really done that much combat. It's usually been just run out there, blatter nest, which has gone quite quickly, because as previously stated, the enemies in fun mode are not as threatening as you expect them to be. Or at least not as threatening as I expect them to be, which may not be quite the same thing. And so I haven't needed anything clever like poison capsules or artillery or anything like that. It's just that having done the upgrade... Uh-oh, that's actually really close. Let's go and deal with that attack first. Oh no, it's happening on both fronts. Getting attacked on multiple fronts. We're up there. Okay, there's one guy up there just chewing on the belts. Now, I could almost just leave him at it, because it's not going to be particularly dangerous. And that was my pistol. Don't use the pistol. Take it away so that doesn't happen again. I'll keep the yellow ammo in case of emergency. I will put on the modular armour, because it gives me more protection. And I will also get rid of this dead body, because I don't need to be carrying a dead body around with me. Oh, the cat is... Oh, there's the cat. The cat is lurking by the spaceship to guard me from... I forget what it was. The cheese guy. Maybe I need to wait for him to reappear again. Hello, cat. Target priority is... Ah, here we go. Cheese man! Or, alternatively, another cat. Cats will fight each other, it turns out. Who knew? Cat has some range, that's good. So, if Cheese Man appears, I need to lead him towards the cat, I believe. Oh, true, locking weapon slot would make certain sense, I guess. Right, so they probably came from over here. I'm going to assume... Oh, no, actually, no, they clearly came from up there. Right, let's go and get them. Give me that. It is nice that you can spot biter nests by the patterns in the pollution. They're up here. There they go. There they are. You see, I feel like in vanilla, getting stuck on a rock like that would have been the end of me. But in this, it was fine. It was mildly annoying, and I have got some goop all over my tank, which is now washed off. But it was basically okay. It didn't matter too much because the tank is very, very tough. Now, I have to admit, it has been a long time since I've played vanilla. So it could just be that I'm misremembering how difficult combat should be at this stage of the game. But it feels, I definitely think it feels easier. And I think that's a good thing because, as I've said many, many times, combat is not my favourite part of Factorio. Oh, there's a ghost, there's a black cloud in this one that's going to be annoying. Right, pacified. So that's okay. There's just this one down here that's inside my pollution cloud. I'll go and deal with that, and then we'll call it done. And maybe I'll make some artillery to make sure it doesn't happen again. And I could then do more biter regeneration researches, but I don't see why I would. I am still curious about how to get the rocket silo though, because I don't see what I've missed out. Now, it's possible there's something I haven't built yet that I need to do. Hello, you're young. Yes, it has been fun. It's been very, very silly, but it has been quite funny as well, and fun as well. Fun as well as funny. The grenades may well have been buffed. I suspect, given the author's propensity for anything that is green, I wouldn't be surprised if he's made them better just because. So, yeah, it feels likely. All right, I need to get past this lake, and I can sneak over the top, round the top side of it. I think, if I'm careful. Go power engineer. Yes, very much so. Oh, there's a bot trying to repair me. Let's let the bot repair me. Because I would like to be healthy. There we go. What do you want? Oh, you're taking the dead body away. Cool. that is also allowed. Can't find the grenades. Oh, they are. Right, so... Here is nest. Kite. Explode. La 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 la. And I think the bullets are doing a lot of the damage here, but the grenades are definitely helping. There we go, that was easy. I think I'm getting the hang of it now that they're all done. Are there any... Oh, there's a patch over there as well. Anywhere else where the oh, there's an attack coming in up to the north again. There is one of my super substations is getting some abuse. Okay, we'll go and take that out and then try and work out where it's coming from. I think I'll just walk over there because otherwise I'm going to end up breaking some of these pipes with my tank. And yeah, there is a bot and a biter there playing games together. There we go. Sorry, I've spoiled your game. Yeah, the gas grenade could well be easier. Hello, Fox. Yes, it is definitely fun. Yes, in fun mode, one of the fun changes is that the tank is actually a tank. So go figure. It is indeed a tank. Oh, the window is see-through. I was wondering if the window was showing something to do with the colour of the fuel I was using, but no, it's actually just showing the ground on the other side of it. That's even more ridiculous, although slightly fuzzily. So, what do we do about this? Because we've done all of these researches. That's fine, but then I don't know what else I need to... All of these are infinite researches. You can tell because they've got the numbers in the bottom corners. I suppose technically they're not actually all infinite yet because they haven't all got the infinity. So all right, let's do some more of all of these and try and get them up to the infinite level and see if that adds anything on. Maybe refined solid fuel would make a certain amount of sense. Let's get rid of all of those. Let's do that and see what that gets me. Yeah, I suspect you might be right, Regular. That is a thing that makes sense. Yes. Whoop. Slipped through the gap there. So maybe I didn't need to research the cat. Although I think I do need to research the cat because Mr. Cheeseman might come back and try and do unfortunate things once again. Oh dear, I think my headphones are running out of battery. I may have to try and find a long USB-C cable. We'll leave it for now. And for now, they're still working. They're just making occasional bloop noises at me, though. Yeah, I was okay with the car and doing combat on foot for a little while. Ooh, there we go. So we've done solid fuel. Let's do refined solid fuel. Because this seems like a logical progression. I've never heard of Doc Jade. I don't know if I should have done or not, but I haven't. Yeah, so I was sort of ready for the tech tree to be a bit silly. Where am I going? And just letting myself play with it and see how things went on as it went. and just explore it as I went, and then that's worked reasonably well. So the pollution level looked like there was another nest over here somewhere. But maybe it's just the edge of the pollution cloud being absorbed by... Oh, no, there is another... Well, that isn't the one I thought I thought was dealing with some of the pollution. But we'll go and pop it anyway, I suppose, since I'm here. Let's see if I can just drive through all of the spawners on this one without shooting everything. No, you lose far too much speed when you drive into the spawners. At least when they're at full health. Yeah, okay, I think the grenades did more damage than I was crediting them with. Oh, okay. Now I can get rocket fuel. And then after rocket fuel, I can get rocket silo and Covrex, because why not? So let's get those three and see how that goes. So yeah, I thought there was a nest sort of up here somewhere, but it doesn't appear to be the case. It must just have been some of the pollution being absorbed by the terrain, and I got paranoid. Okay, I think I have once again defended my pollution cloud now, so in theory I am probably safe. Let's let the rocket fuel research happen, and we'll find out how to make that. And in the meantime, I think I'm going. No, I don't really want to research artillery, or at least I don't want to build artillery, because if I build artillery, then we'll start blowing up biter nests and they'll start attacking me. So I think I'll leave that one out. I'll leave that alone for the time being. It just doesn't sound worth the worth the risk. Ooh, and here comes a bot to repair me. That's definitely worth having. So rocket fuel is made from refined solid fuel. And greasy... Oh, so I do have a need for the greasy orange juice. That's fair enough, I guess. So what makes... How do I make refined orange... So rocket fuel is solid fuel and greasy orange juice. No, refined solid fuel is solid fuel and greasy orange juice. Then refined solid juice, refined... Right, okay. So you just pass you pass these along and put more and more greasy orange juice in at each step. Fine. We can do that. That sounds eminently manageable. Although I will need to stop turning all of my greasy orange juice into into Sprite, because I have other uses for it now. So let's just rotate you for a second so you stop running. So, oh, okay, that's a spare. Pull that out. So, from here, I would like to say, oh, for goodness sake. I would like to... Right, let's just remove this bit for the moment. And then work things out later. So my greasy orange juice is going to come out here. And in fact, I'm going to bring this up... No. Up here, like this. And then start doing the bat process up here. So how do I make the first... Solid fuel can be made from Sprite, so I'll probably do that, because I'm going to have a load of that I want to use up and potentially get rid of. What do all these things happen in? It's going to be... Oh, and it's an unboiler, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Fine. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that, but then all of these steps happen in a refined solid fuel... Oh! There's an enormous quantity of buildings. Well, that's definitely a troll. I leave it up to the to chat to decide if any of the other things we've made is a troll or not. Right, so that takes iron gear, wheel, pipe, offshore assembler, green electronics. Okay, fine. That takes iron gear and a refined solid fuel refinery. Okay, and a refinery and a refinery. Right. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to find where I'm making the normal assembly machine 2s and just build them off the top of that. It's down here. Okay. So I could do all of this again. In fact, I think I will. So we'll take all of this and put it on the top. Like this. But we'll take that out because I don't want to... And then therefore this can then be a belt going straight through like that. We're not going to make this one. Then, on top of here, we're going to make the refined. I don't know quite how many of these we need. Right, so you're going to make that one. You're going to make number 2. You're going to make number 3. You're going to make number 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to make number 5. And then I'm just going to shake my head in despair. Then I'm going to set up... those are all... Oh yeah, of course it's yellow chests. Duh. Right, so I'm going to set up one of those there. With an output like that. And limiter like that. And then what do you need? You need gears and pipes. So that's that one. You need assembly machines that come from below. You need grill. So that's... Come here. That one. And you needed, I think it was green circuits. Yeah. Okay. So we then bring... That comes up to there like that. That. And... I'm just going to leave the rest for now. Oh, and then we put one of these in here. Then I'm gonna have to redo all the recipes, but never mind. So I'm gonna paste this in all the way up here like this, which is bad because now I need to tell this to be actually be a refined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I'll make all of those now, eventually. It's an utter nonsense of a system, but that's fine. I mean, that's what fun mode is about, to be fair. So I'm not mad. I'm just slightly bemused. So we can have a tower of construction up here. That's absolutely fine. Is it actually working? And if not, why not? Oh, it needs Clifford hose restrictors. If you need Clifford hose restrictors, why are you not getting Clifford hose restrictors? Why was there not... Oh, I didn't copy all the way up to the top of it, apparently. I guess that's what happened. So that's got all of its inputs except that one. That's got all its inputs except that one. Let's... Hello, can we have an inserter, please? Oh, is that a bot? That bot is the one that's going to go and get them. Right. You know what? I'm going to have this request a stack of construction bots. Just because this is where all the inserters are, so having an inserter over here to grab... Having some bots over here to grab the inserters when I need some would be really, really nice. Okay, there we go. We are now making assembly machine 2s, the offshore assemblers, and this machine is now working for certain values of working. Is one of these going to take a long, long time? So let's have another look at the recipes. We've got 5-second crafting time, 10-second crafting time, 15... Whoop. And they're a silly, silly size. Okay, I hadn't actually realised that until I misclicked there. 15 second, 20 second, presumably 25 to 25 second. Fine. I mean, that's a thing we can deal with. I don't mind. So down here, let's go and get ourselves pick up that final trolley. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get rid of all of this piping over here because we're going to need that for the first tier of solid fuel, which was made in an I can't remember what. Okay, so the solid fuel is made in an unboiler. That's fine. We've got loads of those around here. I'll just copy that one. Put you in here. You're going to need a supply of coal. We won't put you there. We'll put you on the end of here, because then we can easily get the coal and we can get rid of the fish. So if we do that, then I can do that. And then this, like that. You are going to be doing that recipe. You're going to be getting coal from here. You're going to be getting rid of fish here. So you're going to filter. Only fish comes out this way. And then you're going to get a long inserter. It's going to take the solid fuel out. Yep, use filters. Where's normal? There we go. Normal solid fuel. Right. So that's going to come down a belt here. Then, well, we have our spooky orange juice. No, our greasy orange juice here. So we're going to start by putting in a refined solid fuel refinery. That can go there. We rotate that, bring it across there. We would like you to do refined solid fuel. Nice. You get a pipe. You also get I also get an inability to count, so that goes there. And we do that. Then we get the refined solid fuel refined. Right. Okay. I see where this is going with the building sizes here, and that definitely counts as a troll because I suspect these are just going to get bigger and bigger. Ah. Don't try and type in. Don't try and play the game into the window. That won't work. Right. So this is then going to take those in. I don't need that. We can put that solid fuel into here. It's got plenty of solid fuel. Right. So you're going to do that. Then we need the tier 3 version. Then we need the tier 4 version. Honestly. This is getting a little bit silly. And then we need the tier 5 version. Okay, fine. You got me. We'll put you in here. No, we won't. Ah! Put you in here. I don't want that one. There we go. Wait, what? How does this... Okay. These buildings are not quite where I expected them to be. So you actually have to be there, I think. These buildings do not fit their what do you call it? Hitboxes. Wait, what? I'm very... No, this is in the wrong place again. Or still, or something. I think it goes there. Going by the arrows on the top of the... But then... I don't know. I'm very confused. No, that's gone yellow anyway, so that one's okay. That one seems to be okay. Okay, I think this is working. All of these seem to have lit up anyway, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Oh, we do need power over here though. That's not a particularly difficult thing to offer though. Right. Okay, so that's that. And then this recipe is going to... So we've made a load of refined solid fuel. Then it takes 2 seconds per. Then this one, okay, you're going to do that one, because of course you are. You don't have a lot of many options. That's a 4-second recipe, and it takes 10 of those. Okay, so this is going to... If I want this to work with any sort of level of efficiency, I am going to need significantly more of these machines. So we'll call this a proof of concept, and then probably expand it. And then we need to turn that into rocket fuel. At least I assume we do. If it turns out I don't need rocket fuel, that will be a very impressive troll. And that's done in an offshore assembler. So I want you to then make rocket fuel, which also requires this stuff. And then we'll put that out onto a belt, because that's probably where we'll want it. Right. Okay, that's kind of nuts. And partly because we haven't actually got this machine yet, but also I think I am going to want to put in quite a lot more of all of these, all of the early stages, in order to produce the final one a little bit more quickly. So let's put in a second one of these. Like that. Ideally, I will now have 4 of these. And a bajillion of these. 8 of these. That's going to require some rebuilding, probably. Yes. Actually, I could just move that down a little bit. To there. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let's build this more sensibly. So we'll take that and we'll put it... Oh, they feed through as well. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Except it doesn't because there's all kinds of stuff in the way. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put 1, 2. So that's working off these two. That one's working off these two. That one's working off these two. Let's place the ones I actually have in my inventory, shall we? And that one's working off these two. Right, okay, so that's fine. With the sizes of the machines, it's actually easier to line this all this up than you'd expect. Because with the advanced machines being so big, it's fairly easy to line them up. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Right, let's do this thing. Right, so that goes from there to there, there. Please don't clash with anything else. So far, so good. Right, so that's that. That's the input into this stage. Then along here we go like this. You still go there. No, you don't. You still go there. Then we have to feed the stuff through, box things through. So that's to there and there. That's there and there. And there and there. Right, okay. And down here we go. There and there is fine. There and there would be fine if we had another substation around here. So we'll put in another substation. That's fine. We can do that. And then up here, actually, I still want to rotate these to be pointing that way, like that, because then I can run the input pipe down the middle, like that. Should have put this in first, but never mind. Before the inserters, because I now need to replace that inserter and no, that one is. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be able to insert into this machine. No, it isn't. So that is going to have to go there. So that means I can then put in a pipe there and there. That's fine though. That'll work. And then down here we have inserters. How is this machine in the wrong place again? These, what's the name? What's the word I'm looking for? Things that the items snap to are not very accurate. Right, where was I? So, I've got... That one is all linked up together nicely. Then down here we need... Oh no, I need to do the pipes first. Let's take some of those out. There and there. Right, so that's linked in now. That's connected. So now I can put in the inserters there and there to get the actual blocks through, and there to get them through into this one. In the interest of keeping everything the same, I'll now move that to being like that, and then move this, all of this, down to here. Okay. And oh yeah, you need to do that. I think that's now all pretty good. I'm still not convinced that... No, that inserter isn't going to get into this machine. Why? What diddly... How is this always wrong? Put that there? No. There. Then I need another pipe in there. This is harder than it should be, and I think I'm just making things difficult here rather than I think it's just me being incompetent. Why is this not getting placed? All the others don't seem to be having any trouble building in at least some quantity. What? Is that the game trolling me, or is it? Ooh, 130 stream streak board easy. Nice. I think the game just trolled me with a random alert noise. Right, so you don't have the refiner. You don't have the... Wait, what? Have I got these in the wrong... have I gone too... Right, so you're making refined. You're making refined. You're making refined. You're making refined. You should be making refined to the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Refined. 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 And then we don't need this one at the top, I don't think. Refined. No, I overshot. I couldn't count. I don't know why you've got a green circuit in there. Get rid of those, because that'll break everything. Right, so we've got 1s, 2s, 3s. The 4s are hopefully being made, and just get rid of all of that. I don't want any of that. All that. Could we please get one of these through? Okay, you're waiting for... We just run out of gear. Why have we run out of gears? Oh, are they all being turned into lower tier refine, and they're all being turned into belts? What's that? Oh, it's for making labs to use for science. Fine. Am I short of electricity? Yes, I'm horrendously short of electricity. What the hell? Why am I so short of power? Have we disconnected something somewhere? Clearly. Right, okay. I have broken my electrical grid. Oh, there's a gap here. Right, okay. I do remember taking out a pylon along here, actually, and I thought, oh, that probably won't matter. Turns out it does. Put in a couple of those. That'll link everything back together, and we should start making things at a sensible speed again. Oops. Oh, you're right. It's not 2 to 1, is it? No, it's 20 to... I looked at the numbers and thought it was 2 to 1, but no, you're right, because it takes 10... Because the times double each time, I think. Citation needed. I will go and check that in a moment. I'll check that from here, actually. Right, so... Yeah, it was... This one took 2 seconds. This one took 4 seconds. This one takes... Oh, so it's actually... No, it's not doubling each time. It's 2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But yes, it takes 10. It always takes 10 of the previous. Do I want to rebuild this completely? Or do I want to just let this run and it's going to be a bit slow, but I will get some rocket fuel and I'll see how it goes. And then I'll build more capacity when it turns out to inevitably not be enough. Oh, and you know what would help? Feeding the refined solid fuel to all of these machines down here, which aren't getting it. And also making about 100 times as much solid fuel, probably. Because this is not going to be enough. I forgot these machines were going to all require a quantity of solid fuel as well. So, yeah, oops. If we can just get this elephant over, then we can at least see things sort of kind of maybe-ish working. Problem is, I'm trying to make an entire stack of each one of these. So what I should probably do is tell this to connect to the Wi-Fi and... What are we making here? Are you making these things? Yes. When that's less than... Run when that's less than 10. And then up here... Run when number 2 is less than 10. It's currently 6, so that's not actually going to help very much. Run when number 3 is less than 10. Put it in the typey box. 10. There we go. Run when... Oh, goodness sake. Stop doing that. I don't care if your recipes have been changed. The bots are supposed to clear that up. Run when, I think this is number 4, is less than 10. And finally, stop that. Run when number 5 is less than 10. Have you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is the one that belongs in there. I don't know why that was in a trash slot, but that's what I'm actually trying to build at the moment. So there we go. Send that down. We can make some rocket fuel. Okay, we finished Covarex. Yay! Let's... Ooh, there's a thing here. Useless research. Okay, fine. Let's do the useless research, because why not? Need to send a satellite to orbit for that one. Character corpse growth. Sure, why not? It's there. Let's pick up it now. Let's do anything that isn't infinite. So lasers. Just because I feel like it's worth doing all the researches. All the non-infinite researches. That's like the rule. Why have we not got an offshore assembly down here? Let's delete that. Because we don't need it. And it looks like we're short of a piece of concrete there. Why are we short of concrete? We've got loads of it coming through. And it's being put into a box here. Yellow chest is a red chest. Yeah, so that's fine. I don't understand why that's not getting placed. Ah, the number 5 has arrived. That's good. Now we're waiting for a number 4 to be built. Do I have any concrete? Yes. Why did that piece of concrete not get placed? I don't know. I almost don't want to know at this point. Alright, I should have a look at when we can make F's, U's and N's now. I can make an F out of fish, I can make a U out of a dead body, and I can make an N out of low density structure, rocket fuel, and rocket control units. One of these is not like the other ones, but okay. I'm also going to want to make a rocket silo. I can make a cargo landing pad, nice. Rocket silo is engine units, pipe, refined concrete and grill. That doesn't seem too unreasonable. I'm not making refined concrete at the moment. Is that unreasonable? Water 2 version 2. I've no idea where Water 2 version 2 comes from. Is there another type of offshore pump for that? Yes, there is. Of course there is. And it takes another 50 offshore pumps. Pump 2s and uranium. Okay, fine. It's not trivial, but it's not impossible. I'll work towards that. Probably while we're waiting for this to happen. Satellite is some rocket fuel and lots and lots of other little bits and pieces. Okay. I don't think I've made the MRI oxyclip finger sensors yet. I certainly haven't made lunar panels or accumulators, or not really even many radars. But none of that feels insurmountable. The rocket silo, I think, is going to be the next thing to make, though. So let's do that. Am I short of bots? I shouldn't be short of bots. There's a breeding system to give me. Hopefully give me lots of them. No, I've got about 500 or so, about 500 of each of them, and some. What are you? What's going on here? I mean, yes, but not intentionally so. You are supposed to be filtered to logistics bots. You're not supposed to take construction bots out. That'd be bad. Suddenly, logistics bots flying in from nowhere. I'm not really sure why. Let's get rid of some of these construction bots because I have far too many of them. Oh, I see. I'm trying to collect some logistics bots in there so I can pull them out of the network whenever there's too many of them. Okay, fair enough. I don't want logistics bots in my pockets. There's no point. And there's no point in having that many construction bots either. Hey, I'm being brought stuff. I'm very confused by this whole game at this point. Don't need that many construction bots. Right. Okay, there we go. Things are now a little bit more sensible. Right. Let's think about offshore pump 2 Mark IIs. So we've got the offshore pumps being made here. and we've got the offshore pump Mark IIs being made here. So what goes into a 2.2? It's offshore pump 2s and uranium, dark uranium. Now, we don't have a great deal of dark uranium, as you can see over here. We are basically producing... Do I need to use... Do I need to use Kovarex to get some dark uranium? Probably, is my suspicion. I can't see it from here because it doesn't show me everything, annoyingly. Kovarex, there we go. No, it still works the other way around. It still works the normal way around and produces 235, even though I have too much 235 and not enough 238. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we'll just need to dump this into a chest until we get some 238 out. Hopefully we'll get a couple of pieces in the not too distant future. I should use, let's use a provider chest. There and there. There. Okay, so what are the odds? Never tell me the odds. 0.3%. So for every 300 I produce, I should get 1, 2, 3, 8 out. Okay, well, we'll let that run. That does at least mean it's going to be relatively easy to make the next tier of pump, because I've got these, and I've got 19 in there at the moment. Okay, I think we need to make some more of those, because we're going to need at least 50 at a time to make the next ones, which I'll do here, and I will horrify everybody by... Ooh, have I invented proper? Yes, I have. I have invented blue chest. And a blue chest is still a request chest. However, I can't make those because I don't have the parts. Fine, but we'll do that and that anyway. You are going to request uranium 238. That. I don't need 99 of it though. I'm going to request like 5. And then I'm going to put one of those in there. So we can put one of those in there. Can we place that there, please? No, apparently not. Ooh. Useful research. Okay. Unlocks every technology. Does that include regeneration 2? If it does, I might be a little bit sad. I would like to get this one first, though, as a priority. We'll do that. Then we'll stick that in on the end, just to see what happens. You are going to make pump 2.2. And I'm probably going to end up hand feeding that, just to get it to work at all. Then we make refined concrete. Regeneration is indeed a research. Yeah, I thought it probably would be. So maybe I should hold off on that. Let's hold off on that one for now until I'm slightly readier. I will research it before I finish, but right. So I was going to try and make refined concrete, which is iron stick, concrete, grill, water 2.2. Oh, there's a nice patch of water here. That's very handy. Oh, and what's it made in? Offshore assembler. Fine. So put in a couple of offshore assemblers. We'll tell them to make refined concrete. They need water too. It's going to come in there. So we'll put in our offshore pump 2.2 over here, like that. Pipe that across. There we go. And then we need iron stick. We're going to have to make iron sticks on site. You know what? I should have put these a little bit further over to the side. Put them there. Then actually this can make iron. I don't know why I deleted that because that's just going to make iron sticks now. Let's bring the iron in. Iron sticks can run along here. That's easy enough. What else do you need? You need normal concrete and you need grill. So the grill can come in here. No. That. grill here. And actually, what are the numbers on here? Iron, sticks and concrete are things that needs most of, and a little bit of grill. Okay, so it'll be concrete, and then the grill will be here because there's less of it. And then I can put in... Oh, actually, no, I've got bulk inserters now. Let's use those. I haven't thought about getting it out, but that's easy enough. We just need to put in another belt across the top here. And if we only need this for a rocket silo anyway, it doesn't really matter where we take it, because it's just going to run down this way to provide to go into the machine that's making the rocket silo. Okay, so we need to have iron coming in here. Iron is this one. We're obviously far enough down the bus now that iron has turned into a thing that we put in a yellow belt. Let's do it properly. I might as well. Nope. So that goes there, and we loop it around like this. There's somebody on the stream on Monday who absolutely hated this sort of thing. I think it was Sophia, so it's probably a good thing. As far as I'm aware, he's not here. Right, and then we pull that out, put that in. Okay, that's my iron feed. Then down here, this was going to be concrete was the next one up, wasn't it? Yes, concrete was the other thing that we needed a lot of, and that's this one. I wonder if this belt is going to be insufficient. We will find out. Goes at this height and here, and undergrounds like that, and then the grill is here. No, that's not the grill. Well, that's the grill. Comes out like that. Right, that is everything. We just need to wait for one of those to be produced, which is never going to happen because we aren't making the blue chests at the moment. Have we got any of the dull uranium yet? Yes, we've got one, which is actually enough. I just need to get it from there to there. So I guess I could. So blue chests required the MRI oxyclip finger sensor, which I'm going to need to make anyway fairly soon, which takes in express transport belts and cluster grenades. What sort of lunatic system is this? Okay, so I'm not making blue belts at the moment, but they are just iron gear, fast transport belts, and solid lube. Okay, I could make them on the top of here, and then bot them over. What else went into the MRI thing? Cluster grenades. It's just several grenades. Where do I do that? I mean, I could make the blue belts up here. I could bring the solid lube up. That wouldn't be too difficult. Where's it being made? It's down here somewhere. Here, except it stopped. Why have you stopped? Why has all this stopped? You've stopped because you haven't got any red... Why? What? What's going on? Oh, red circuits have choked on... Enable when seahorses is greater than... Oh, I didn't set that to read. Hold. Oops. Didn't set that up properly. We've been defeated by an excess of seahorses. Or we've been inconvenienced by an excess of seahorses, perhaps I should say. Start pulling those through, and we can start turning them into fish again, sending them out up the belt, lickety split, and now the red circuits can flow again. And hopefully that'll fix that problem. Why is there no iron? What is going on here? Okay, so we have a solid belt coming through here. Some of it is being made into pumps to make pumps. How many pumps are we trying to make? How much iron do you... What's going... How is that... Okay. Anyway, yeah, we have loads coming through here. Then a bit of it's coming out here to make gears, and a bit of it's coming out here to make more gears, and... it's the gears and the pipes for making all of this nonsense over here has just pulled out, has just destroyed my iron supply. Great. And that's needed down here for stuff, probably. Oh, down here for the, yeah, so I extended the bus. Okay, so I guess that means I need to have another one of these, producing another belt of iron. So hang on, have I got the number? I've clearly got the numbers wrong here. One of these brings in 30 items a second. Each one of these... Oh, we've got a doubling of productivity from them somehow. Okay. So in that case, how many are there? 24. 10, 11, 12. It's up to here. So if I turn that round, like so, and like so, I can then combine them like this and inject that into the bus somewhere. Now I feel it probably should be higher up than this because there's a lot of stuff trying to use iron up this way, like making the red circuits, for example. So probably shouldn't just bring it across and shove it into the bus wherever I can, like here. I'd have to feed it back upwards as well. So let's feed it in. Where's the red circuit production? Here, where we're doing. No. All right. Let's feed it in here. And then I can make red circuits out of it, which is sort of a large reason why I'm doing this. Not sure what's going on with the bus here. This is the corner, and therefore it's weird and difficult, so I'm going to kind of be okay with it being a bit wrong. Okay, so we then take the red belts, like that, and okay. This one right next to here, next to the yellow site, is fine to use, so we will. And the iron can come up. Oh dear, no, don't do that. Oh, that undid more than I wanted it to, but never mind. Right, we'll go all the way down here, and we'll go under that rock, because if we demolish it, it'll explode. I mean, it'll turn to biters. Bring us all the way down to here, and where was that? Okay, a bit further. I hope we've got plenty of red belts. Of course, using all these red belts is going to put a massive load on the iron supply, just as we're a bit short of iron. But oh well, never mind. I'm sure it'll all be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Hello, Quagor. Welcome. Welcome to... Laurence thought he was nearly finished, but then he got sort of... Many difficult things happened. I want to upgrade this to assembly machine 2s. Do I need to? I mean, it is producing belts quickly enough, to be fair. Let's not, and say we did. No, let's just not, and carry on with heads in the sand. Just make things low tech. So you're going to make Express Underground, which is more gears and solid loop, and these undergroundies. You're going to make the belts, which is just same again, and you're going to make the splitters, which is everything you could possibly imagine. Okay, we're not going to have blue splitters, at least not in the foreseeable future. We're not going to get all those things in over here. That's just not going to happen, I'm afraid. So yeah, don't get too upset, but it ain't going to happen. Or don't get too upset cause it ain't going to happen. I don't know. Up to you which way around you see those that cause and effect. However, I do still need to splitter here. Belt up here, across here, and this needs to be stop. This needs to be a splitter that takes out here we go. If we take out the iron plates to the right, then the gears will go to the left, and if I can feed some solid lube in here, then that'll go through as well, as long as I get it on the right-hand side of the belt, the starboard side of the belt. Right, turn all these round again. I don't know why I'm using red belts here, actually. This could just as easily be a yellow. Probably because I'm clearly feeling decadent. And maybe because I wanted that to be a long one. So this is going onto the, what did I say, the starboard side of the belt. So if I put that in there, it'll be forced to. Right, good. So we've got the gears going up there, that's fine. And I'm going to want to feed these through like that. And then I'm going to want to limit these to one chest of each, one stack of each. For now, at least. And then I go and get the solid lube from down here, and hopefully it's flowing. It is not, still not flowing. Okay, so up here, this is running. We're producing blue circuits. Fine. That's not really what I care about, though. It's this one. Why are you sad? You're sad because you have too much greasy orange juice. Why is that still not appeared? That's the tier 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've made one. We made 10. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, refined, 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 refined. Is it too heavy for the bots to place or something? Refined, 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 solid fuel refinery. Why has that not got placed? Let's go and try and do it by hand. And then look vaguely confused when it continues to not work. The huge building, Quagor, is a refined, 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 refined solid fuel refinery. The refined, 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 refined solid fuel refinery is the tiny one next to it. So they get gradually bigger and bigger as you get more and more refined, until the last one, which is tiny, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know why the bots aren't placing it. It is a mystery to me, and I honestly don't know. So I'm going to just do it by hand and go, well, screw you guys. I'm going home. Why have you got pipes in there? Don't have pipes in there. That's dumb. Refined, 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 refined. This is the big guy, isn't it? Yeah. Have we got the other iron? Yes, we've got the other iron feed coming through now. Nice. So that'll help with the red circuit production. Down here, we need to use up the orange juice. Down, 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 down. Let's see if my... Oh, I don't have bots because I've got the wrong trousers on. Let's swap my trousers over. Boink. And see if my bots will place it. Because my bots are now turned on. And I believe I have some. Yes, I have 49 of them. Yeah, my bots will place it. That's fine. Alright, so that's now running, and look, as if by magic, we now have lube coming back out. Well, solid lube coming back out again. Good. So, over here, we then split this. I have 3 pieces of belt. Let's switch back to map mode for this bit, because I don't have remotely enough belt to do it myself, so it's going to be bots either way. Screw it. Right, there we go. There's my solid lube being brought in. That's going to allow me to start making... Well, firstly, I'll make a load of the undergrounds, because that's first, which is slightly unhelpful, but never mind. Then we can make some of these, and then we can go, why was I making those? I know it was for something important. And at the moment, at the moment, I'm working towards the... Oh, I think it was for a blue chest. But at the moment, I'm working towards these. That doesn't require anything exotic apart from the refined concrete, so that's okay. But I wanted a blue chest in order to get the uranium over, but I could just go and get it. That's probably easier. Because these are... Oh, it's the MRI oxyclip sensors. That was it, which I am going to need for other stuff coming up. So these guys require express transport belts and cluster grenades. And cluster grenades require grenades. And that's it. Right, okay. So we are making... Grenades here. So, you know what? Why don't I just put another machine on the end of here and make cluster grenades? Since we seem to have more grenades than anything else, I guess these machines are just a bit too quick. So you can make cluster. You can make a cluster. No, you can't. What's a cluster? I didn't check what a cluster grenade is made in. That was a noob error. I should know better than that by now. They're made in electric furnaces. Okay, we can get rid of that then. And we can put in an eclectic furnace. That guy goes here. It's even got an own little concrete pad to sit on. Isn't that lovely? So you're going to. Oh, I hope it's going to. I'm going to put a filter on this, otherwise something dumb is bound to happen. I just want to pass the green aids through there to make red aids, like that. Then we have to get those and these together somewhere. I am very, very tempted to do it here, but also I could just have a belt run down with both of them on it all the way down here and just do it down here. I think that's probably going to be easier. So we'll do that. So I have another ridiculous mega belt. How are we doing for bus sanctities? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this space is free all the way through. Yes. This runs all the way down here like this, and you can go through trees. That's fine. Those don't turn into biters when you harvest them. They don't turn into massive nuclear explosions either, so that's fine. Under here, though, we're going to use a red underground. Right. Yeah, that's fine. So let's get those red aids out. I've lost them. Here are the red aids. It's getting tangled around and messy around here. I want them to come out down here somewhere. I feel like the corner on my bus is... I'm not going to say it's in the worst possible place, but of all the places it could be, it's not in a great one. There does seem to be an awful lot of stuff trying to do stuff through here. Now that might be... I might be mixing up cause and effect here. It might be that there's a lot going on here because this is the corner. But it definitely feels screwy. And extra difficult. But it's okay, we like a bit of spaghetti around here. I think there is the right place. Right. There we go. And I'll bring the blue belts out onto this belt somehow. Right. Up here. No. Maybe. Alright, we're going to come out this way and see what happens. Welcome to Laurence's Spaghetti Nightmare. Starring me, sadly. I kind of wish it hadn't. Right, so that comes down to there, and then we bring this round like this, and then we remove all of that. Hey, look, it's some lube coming through. Just what we need. Bing. Right, so there we go. We can now whack in another inserter up here, and that will mean we'll get a supply of blue belts coming down this way. We'll get a supply of red aids coming through here, at least once I put one of these in like that. That's going to be both the ingredients for that fingerprint scanner or whatever it was called. So now we can have some of those made down here. I'm gonna learn my lesson, and I'm going to actually look up what you need, what machine makes them before I start building it. And that is it is a assembler. Oh, this area was going to be for rocket stuff. I don't really want to put other stuff in here. So the rocket stuff was all fairly easy. Rocket stuff is all pretty easy, so let's just put one of these in, tell it to make a rocket silo, and then just pipe everything into it and then work it out from that's not how you make a rocket silo. What do you make a rocket silo in then? Go on, tell me. In a cliffside assembler. I haven't made those. because there hasn't been a need for them. Oh, and they're green, aren't they? Yes, they're sort of green. Oh, goody! So, no, it's not a circular dependency, but it feels like one because it feels... Yeah. Okay, right. Well, let's put in a ghost of a cliffside assembler then. And blind build, as they say. So that goes there. And it seems to be... It's happily placed it there. It's not put anything underneath it. That's weird. It's very weird. And makes me a little bit paranoid, a little bit concerned. Especially if there aren't any cliffs around anywhere. I'm surprised I've been able to put that there, but okay, we'll go with that and see how we get on. Pipes we can make on side, everything else just comes in from wherever. Right, so I'll put you there. Unless the troll here is that the cliffside assembler doesn't actually have to be placed on the side of a cliff. That's certainly possible. Not beyond the realms of this mod pack. Right, so this you're going to make pipes. Pipes. There we go. So we've got pipes, we've got concrete. We need grill, which is just up there. So let's split that. Bring it in here. There we go. Electric motor, just electric motors now. Electric motors. I know oh, here they are. I was gonna say I know I've got them somewhere nearby. Turns out I have, which is nice. Where are you on the? Okay, you're in the this here-ness. I don't want that to pop up on this row. So that goes there. Splitter goes there. Belt down to there. Yeah, so the blue ones, these are offshore assemblers, which is why my initial plastic production system over here looks like that. But it turns out there's a research you can do that allows you to then build them on concrete instead, which is much, much easier. So I have been. And they are much, much faster than the basic ones, so I've been generally trying to use them. The cliffside assembler, who knows where that goes. I haven't built any yet, so at the moment, I just thought I'd put that one down and see how I go. And then have a little bit of a cry later when it inevitably doesn't work. Why are you not... Oh yeah, you're not running because that hasn't happened yet. Fine. Okay, so that's all of that. Now we get back to the previous thing on the stack, which is these guys. Those can be made in any kind of assembler, so we'll use the offshore ones because we know that they work. And we'll have a few of them. Across here. So I think 3 is probably plenty. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep all of those running properly. Yeah, the splitter recipe was interesting. I'm glad you're as confused as I am, X-Rat. That's good to hear. About why? Yeah, that was about why this guy, this big boy, wasn't being placed. Yeah, the assemblers are fun. Apparently, that wasn't a deliberate troll. That's just a graphical glitch based on the way they are. Essentially. English only in this channel, on this server. Please, Jakar. Mostly because I don't speak any other languages because I'm British, and it's being good at languages and being British are pretty much what's the word? Diametrically opposed to each other. Well, I can be good at English, I suppose, but I'm not allowed to be good at any other languages. 1, 2. Hey, we've got some blue belts through. I don't know how many of those, how quickly those are going to come through. I'm actually more surprised that I haven't got large quantities of the red aids through yet. I was expecting those to come through at quite the rate because they seem like a pretty easy recipe. I suppose I better go and find out what's going on up there. Here we go. Made here. Oh, the grenades, the grenades aren't getting through because we don't. I don't know. Do we? No, we've got plenty of distilled green. We've got 2 greenhouses making them. I think I just need more. I probably need more greenhouses, and I hadn't really. Oh, I can't put that there because it'll explode. Put it there instead. Sigh. There we go. Right, so that's the green going through, distilled green going through all the way over there. I'm going to put one of these. Yeah, I'm going to put one of these here just in case. And then this runs across, down, across. This runs across, up, across. I can get rid of the cliffs, but it's extremely dangerous to do so, especially when there's other stuff built nearby. And yes, the bots would rebuild it all. I'm still not going to do it though. Alright, so we can make more grenades like that. That'll give us a bit more capacity here. However, there should still be. So I bet one of my underground belts is wrong. Oh, I missed a chunk of belt here. That's why. There we go. Missed out that bit, and then I missed out this bit as well, and this bit, and there we go. Now it'll be complete when the bots come through and build all that up for me. And there we go. That's the sort of decent numbers of red aids I was expecting to have made with what I've done, and hopefully this extra production over here will now. Are you all running? Yes, you are. Do you produce lots? No, you only produce them one at a time. Previously, we seemed to have a plentiful supply, but I do. Oh, I guess I'm doing a lot of military research at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. Basically, we'll just. It is having a better supply of grenades coming through grenades coming through is causing the belt to fill up a little bit now, though. So hopefully that'll calm down, and we'll get some more red aids through at some point. There's still going to be a massive shortage of the blue belts until well, it's bits of lube coming through in some gears, but mainly, why is that rotated? I'm going to blame the game for that. Mainly, the problem here is the iron supply. It's just apparently inadequate. Where it's all going. No, we only have. What? How do we now only have half a belt coming up here? I am very confused. So these guys are producing 1 1/4 per second, and that so to fill a 30 belt, I'm going to use a calculator because dividing by 1 1/4 is not. Oh, my low power, that would make sense. Should be 24 machines, which is what I've got. Okay, so yes, you're probably right. It'll be power problems. Yeah. Yes, we are unsatisfied at the moment. Okay. So my first question is everything running properly? We have been making more steam power in the past, but I suspect we probably don't necessarily want to be. Oh, there was a this may be the problem. It looks like we had there was an attack up here and it didn't get repaired because apparently this is outside Roboport range. Okay, well let's fix that. See if that sorts the problem. But in the meantime, I will also go and put in some additional nuclear as well, because that seems like a good idea. There we go. And one of these guys in here will just make powering everything trivial. Right, let's get that sorted. That'll help a bit. And up here, how are you doing? So we've got. That's at 900 degrees, so that suggests we're producing more power than we know what to do, more heat than we know what to do with. Yeah, so let's copy this bit. I'm expecting to run out of water with this gambit, but we'll see what happens. Are these running flat out? Yes, they are. There's no steam in there at all. Are these are not running flat out. There. Okay, so Oh no, that's a good thing. Hearing the turbine spin down like that. That means that we're now using the. We've now got enough power. Power? No, it doesn't. It means we've run out of water. No. Oh, there's no pipes in the top here. I don't. Oh, we don't need the pipes. It's linked all the way through. They're all running. So power production has increased a bit. Which is which? Okay, nuclear is kind of ramping up. And then going very wibbly because we've got enough power. And that's come back to normal levels. Okay, so we seem to be okay at the moment. I'm using about 2/3 of my available power. This is now cooking again. And is dropping in temperature quite rapidly. Okay, I might need to put in another one of these guys. I could put it there, and that would be okay. I'm not sure if I've got one though, so I'm going to put it there. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it there for 8 adjacency bonuses, even if it causes problems. What? Right. Oh, are these unremovable? No, they are removable. That's not removable. At least I've got a research I can do to fix these problems when they occur, but still. Grrr. Oh, yeah, and the other concern about this is, are we then going to have enough nuclear fish? I guess I should link that to there and tell that to only enable when nuclear fish, which are going to be in green, of course, nuclear fish is greater than 3. So when that belt's full, basically. Are we going to get another? Yes, we are going. Okay, we are going to get another. No, we're not. We can't do this until that research is finished. Oh. Twitch. Still haven't got that, but that's because we haven't got... Right, how are we doing down here? Have you... Yeah, you've made... These have started to work. Good. So let's finish this build off like this. And then, actually, you know what? I'm going to go and... I'm going to do what I was sort of saying I wasn't going to do. I'm going to run up all the way up there. I'm going to grab the uranium-238, and I'm going to make the offshore pump 2.2. There's an amusing irony with Quago saying you've got enough power, why not module stuff, and then Expert immediately saying no, low power because there was. But that's some good timing. Yeah, modules probably are a good idea. Oh, bonk! Don't run into the Forsaken thing. Should have brought a reactor up with me. Right, so now I can pop that, dunk, and now I can put another one of these in here, dunk, like that. In fact, copy that to there, and then a bit more belt like that. And, yeah. Are we going to get a nuclear reactor up? Yes, awesome. I wasn't sure about that. So I want to then grab the... I think the main reason I'm just not bothering with modules is because most things that happen are fairly singular. I'm not really waiting for stuff to be produced much, I think. Citation needed. Hello, Sophia. Oh yeah, I'll show you in a second because it was a spectacular one. Alright, put that in there. I have discovered that I needed uranium-238 in order to make offshore pump 2.2s. And, oh, we don't seem to have these. I bet that was waiting for a ability to do that. Oh, and my inventory's full. Lovely. Let's get rid of... Well, go and get rid of some... oh, I don't have... I don't know. Right, the most spectacular troll we've had so far today is the... so... is that it turns out that to make rocket fuel, you get solid fuel, and then you refine it into refined solid fuel, then you refine that into refined solid fuel, and then you refine that into refined solid fuel, then you refine that into refined solid fuel, and then you refine that into refined solid fuel, and each of those takes a larger and larger machine. So we're making solid fuel in this guy over here, then these ones are making refined solid. No, these ones are making refined solid fuel. These are making refined solid fuel. These are making refined. This is making refined. And then this one here is making refined. There we go. So that was a fairly spectacular troll, I would say. Certainly made me go, what? Quite loudly. Oh, you're a refined solid fuel. What else have I got? Refined. Solid fuel. Gets in there. Refined. Hmm? Yeah, it is spectacularly silly. And then each stage also requires 10 of the previous stage. Do you exist? Yes, you do. Why are you not working? Oh, that's why. Why is this not working? Yep. So put this here. That works. Put this here. I'll just link them up. I'm just going to link these guys with belts because I don't know. Don't know what's going on here. Why are you not inserting into there? This needs refined. Oh no. Right. Okay, so this failed because the refined solid fuel doesn't take the refined. It takes refined. So actually, for this, I don't need this step at all. I do need exclusive ore to get lost, though. Go away. Right. Okay, so we don't need that stuff. We need... Let's take out that and that. We need this, the output from this stage. I'm so glad I've got a mod to stop that happening in Planetary Pioneers. Right, it's that one. Refined. There we go, that one. That makes refined. And then over here, let's make sure I've got this right. Refined. Right. I declare you to be evil, X-Threat. That goes into there. Okay, there we go. That's now running merrily. How many does it require for that? And it still requires 10 of those. So 100 of these. So 1,000 of these. So 10,000 of these. 100,000 solid fuel to make one rocket fuel. Whew! Can these take... Yeah, I'm going to productivity module these up out of the proverbial wazoo. Because, yes, not doing that would be extremely foolish. A foolish decision. Yes, it was indeed. Right, so the correct way to do this sort of thing is to always put your productivity modules into the stage where you have the fewest machines first. Now, eventually, I'd like to put them into all of the machines, but if I can put them into a machine where there is only, if I put them into a machine where there's only one machine in that stage, then everything that goes through there gets that multiplier counted in. However, actually, in this case, having them in, because there are intermediates that are being put in, it's not quite as simple as that. But as far as the solid fuel is concerned, it's best to put them into these machines first, then into these ones, then these ones, then these ones, and possibly this one as well, right from the beginning if it will take them, which it won't. Okay. Oh, is one of them 10 to 10? Okay. That one's 10 to 1. That one's... Oh, that one's 10 to 10. Okay. That one's 10 to 10. Okay, they are all 10 to 10. That's really quite nice, because that means that my... Oh, no, I was still wrong when I doubled the number of machines each time, because I think it's a 2 second, 4 second, 6 second, 8 second, 10 second recipe. So doubling was not the correct thing to... was not the correct ratio, but it was sort of still a vaguely good idea. Right, and we now have some rocket fuel. That's down. There's no point in passing a belt downwards. Right, okay, that's a lot less cruel. Okay, yeah, okay, that was on me misreading it. I don't think that probably doesn't count as a troll. Yes, a refined sense of humour is definitely required. Yes, I had to make all the different machines. Fortunately, the different machines are very, very similar recipes. So up here, we're making... Well, I had to make assembly machine 1s to make assembly machine 2s to make refined solid fuel refinery, to make refined solid fuel refinery, refined, and then I put one more on the top because I can't count. But it turns out I don't need stage 4, which is... Yes. Oh dear. But other than requiring the previous tier of machine, the recipes are exactly the same. So actually, it was funny without being too horribly difficult to put together. So your favourite troll extract, was it the one I just discovered where it turns out you don't actually need to make the refined to the power 4 machine? It just goes straight from 3 to 5. That was quite funny, I will happily say. Yeah, it was funny. I'm not going to argue. Right, we have rocket fuel. Hurrah and huzzah! Why did I? What am I even doing? What am I doing with my life? Have I got everything together to make a rocket thing? No, because we're not making the cliffside assembler. Okay, how do you make a cliffside assembler? That was going to be a... Can I pocket craft it? Is that another question? Oh, it's green. It's green! MRI oxyslip finger sensors, offshore assembler, and 4 speed module 1s. And made in a greenhouse, not pocket craftable, because it's green. Fine. Be like that. There's no power down here. It's an odd place to run out of power, but sure. Putting some more power there. Right, and I'm going to want a greenhouse. Like that. And you are going to attempt to make these things, because why not? So I'm just going to... You know what? I'm just going to put in a long inserter. Screw you guys. Then so that's those. I also need to get some offshore assemblers down here, and I need some speed modules. As far as I can tell, need one of these. So I'm going to do this by hand feeding it, and then I'm going to see how it goes from there. The most evil thing to have completely weird ratios. Yes, it probably would. But then, to a certain point, ratios don't matter. Because you just chuck in about the right number of machines and go, good enough. At least I do. And it usually is, good enough. And there are possibly cases where I will say, sure, let's try and be a little bit neater. And actually, if the numbers are sensible, then I will happily nicely ratio a build. If the numbers are not sensible, I will happily not ratio a build. Speed modules, those guys. Boop. That was quick. I see. Right, okay. I mean, I was expecting it to be a problem. I was expecting it to be problematic. Because I was expecting there to be some sort of problem because yes, that is not a cliff and it's a cliffside assembler. I don't know how close they have to be though. Let's see if we can find it. So if there's anything in the box text. Required for making the silo, comes with free cliff recipe. Oh, okay. So I can put in a cliff and then put a cliff assembler on the side of it. Fine. Let's do that then, because that's not ridiculous. Now, does it have to be underneath it, or does it have to be next to it? I don't know. Let's try putting it in. I'll put it in here, and then if it doesn't work, I'll shift everything across to the right a bit. That seems easy enough. Okay, where's stone? Surely I have. Yes, here is stone. Stone is coming in here. You know what? Let's just do it up here. One of these guys. I'm not going to need a lot of this. I can be fairly sure of that. I'm not going to want to make a lot of cliff. Cliff. What was that? It baloopered at me. And I'm wondering, did it... Oh, rotation in August is getting slower. Okay. Also set time to day because day is best. Okay. I'm happy with day. It's better for streaming. If I was using lots of lunar panels, then I would probably be more aggravated by this. But no, I'm quite happy with it being daytime because then you guys can see what's going on. And that seems like a good thing. Right. Let's put in a... Okay, they're quite big. I'll put it there. Am I not making stack insert? I'm apparently not making stack inserters. Who'd have thought it? Right, we'll put this cliff here. It won't ghost me a cliff. Will it do it from map mode? Put this here. No. Maybe I have to lay these manually. I don't know. We'll find out. In the meantime, I'm going to need another. Oh, okay. It's made. I thought it put 2 in. Okay, well, we've made 3 cliffside assemblers. Right. I apparently haven't made bulk inserters, which is weird because I thought I had. Maybe I probably went. Oh no, I can't be bothered to make bulk inserters. There's too many. There's too much. Too many requirements. So I will replace. Oh, they're in green. Green. Bulk inserter with blue inserter. There we go. And I'll just drag this across the map because I can't be bothered at this point. There we go. All right, so we can make we can make some pipes and we can make some concretes, and that's all going to go fairly well. Down here we can make these things. We've made these things. I just need to wait for that inserter that I put in up here to get built, which is a... Oh, here it comes. Boink. There we go. Need to wait for that to put in 1,000 stone, and then we can have a cliff. And there'll be much rejoicing. And then I'll probably have to nuke it later. Oh. I am indeed just constantly winging it. The whole thing is an exercise in winging. It's a shame I can't just mine up one of these cliffs and put it somewhere else. But no, that'd be far too sensible. Green science is 6.1 seconds. Oh dear. And the light and dark greens is still 6 seconds. So yeah, you'd need to have that'd be that's what a 60 to 61 ratio for the machines. It probably would be easier to build it next to a cliff, but you know, there's a couple of excuses. One is that the nearest cliffs are right down here, and I've already plumbed in all of the inputs up here. Although, actually, to be honest, that actually is not too far away, not too difficult. The other one is that I want to play with all of the functionality, all the things in the game, and so I feel that at some point I want to play with the cliffs, even if they're dumb. So let's head up there and see what we can find. I'm also slightly curious as to what the distance to cliffs that they'll allow is. Greenosity 49%. I wonder what that means. I always don't want to know. Where? Where? Must be further south because it ain't further north. There it is. How are you getting on? Can't tell, too far away. How are you getting on? Dun dun dun. Oh, nearly there. That's not too bad. Alright, so that'll allow me to make the silo. I'm slightly dreading what the silo ends up requiring. The satellite is expensive, but not too bad. I'm going to need to start making lunar panels, accumulators, and radars, but I think they're all fairly easy with... I think I have the tech in order to do all of those. So that's not too bad. Landing pad, not too bad. I've got all that stuff as well. So I'll throw one of those together. Rocket silo, I've got all of that now. It's just the rocket parts that I don't know about yet, that I'm waiting to be told about. Oh, and what goes into a rocket, one of these things. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know if I need the F in the U and the N. Then that's going to be okay once I've made the rocket control units, which I assume I'm going to need for the rocket. Here we go. Building a cliff. Dun, 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 dun. If it turns out I can't place just this one section of cliff down, then yes, I will crack and just go and place it next to a cliff. Gimme. Right, we ride. At least we attempt to ride, but they keep pipe in the way. Okay, so let's put this cliff down and then have a little cry about it, having spent so much time worrying about cliffs. Boink! There we go. And then I can grab those, and I can put one down there. Okay. Well, that's, I will admit, not entirely unexpected. No, I've not used the trains. That's a good point. I've missed out on the fun of the trains. That's a good point. I should probably build some. Yeah, I managed to make it next to a cliff, near enough to a cliff that it's happy. That goes there. You make rocket silos. That one. And I have clearly run out of concrete. Oh, there we go. I've run out of belts as well, but they'll just turn up like that. And right, there we go. Pipes are happening. Have I got anything you need? Yes. Okay, so you can take a load of that. Have I got anything you need? No. I'm aware I've got a load of trash in my inventory that I would quite like to get rid of if I can, because it's all a bit of a mess. Lots of types of refined concrete, refined fuel, for example. I could just put down a chest of shame, I suppose. Let's put a chest of shame down next to the rocket silos, because where else would I put one? All of that. That. Fish are useful, gears are not. Flying robot frames are not. Science packs are not. Spare submachine guns are not. I seem to have got rid of all my dead bodies, which is nice. I'll keep the landfill, because you never know. Oh, and these are useless. So I'll get rid of them too. Right, okay, we'll just leave this ticking over now. It's going to be a little while till it gets everything it needs, especially the electric motors, because they're coming in from here. And not actually making it to the thingamawhatsit. There we go. Greeniosity could be productivity. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not even going to think about it too hard, to be honest. Okay, so we need to build the rocket silo. By popular demand, I should probably build a train, even if it's not a very big one, just to find out what it does. So let's go and let's put some railway down over here and see what happens. It's like building a model train set. Just have a little loop in the middle like this to play with. There we go. And do I have a locomotive? I don't remember. We'll see if that's good. Yeah, that is going to get built. Excellent. How are you getting on? The Greel is taking a while, and so the refined concrete. Actually, because it's the same inserter loading in that and the refined concrete. You know what? Let's do that and that to speed that up a bit. And you know what? Actually, I've got some red belt. Let's do that. Do I have some inserters? I do have some inserters. Let's just do that. Fed up of waiting. All right, that's going quite nicely. We've got enough electric engine units. We've got enough pipes. We've got 2/3 of the concrete, and we've got a quarter of the Greel, but it's being loaded in, so that's going quite well. So we can whack that in down here, and then we're going to have to worry about presumably the rocket control units. Let's have another look at the recipes for these things and work out what we're going to do. So the processing units, we've got blue circuits coming down on a belt somewhere. There we go. This belt here. They're not coming through very quickly, so that might be a problem. But we'll see how we go. Why are there so many going into the speed modules? I think I might restrict this. You connect speed 3s. I don't when less than 20. So basically just stopping it now. But if I start using them for anything else, then it'll pick more up. I do need to get more blue circuits being made, I think. I reckon that's a serious bottleneck for the whole system. 70%. Yeah, and it's stopping the next ones being made as well. Is it worth? The question is it worth making the rocket control units, or am I? Yes, it is, because I'm going to need them for the satellite. So let's put in some machines to make those. So we'll have some more machines down here. No. There. Would like you to make rocket control modules. And that's going to require blue circuits and speed modules, isn't it? So blue circuits and... No, go through the trees. We've talked about this. Blue circuits come from here. La 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 la. Like that. Not the last one. Oh! I'm never quite sure when it's going to undo an entire drag and when it's only going to undo a little bit of it. It always seems to be the wrong one. No, that's not true. Sometimes it does it the correct way around, but it often seems to be the wrong one. Okay, I also need the these guys. So I want to have some inserters along here like this to pull them out, and then I'm going to run them down here. And I think I'm going to make another sort of inner bus for these, because they're just being passed through sort of internally, so I feel okay about doing it like this, which means I should actually have that go up, that go down, that go in, that go like that, and then remove those two bits. So there we go. That's going to make me my rocket control modules. What else could I possibly need? So satellite is, oh yeah, lunar panels and accumulators. Loony panels is probably going to be... Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff goes into one of those. Fine, we can manage that. It's a little crowded, but never mind. Let's not put more of those in. We don't know what's going to be needed here yet. Right, so that's copper, hose restrictors, greel, and green circuits. Copper. Through the trees. Through the trees. Copper. Green circuits. Hose restrictors. Hose restrictors. Nope, that's solid steam. My bus has got too big. That I think, yeah, that's the hose restrictors. Or rather, it's more that the particular resource that I require hasn't been used for so long that it's miles up the bus, which is a slightly different problem. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, 2 more past it, that's what I meant. So there we go. And then that goes underneath that, and pop to there. What's the 4th thing? Greel. That's nice and easy. That goes into everything, so it's really close by. And then split up. There we go. Right, so that's everything we need here, apart from the inserters. So I'll put those in. Like that, and that. Copy paste. I will probably want more of these. I don't know, actually maybe not. We will see. But then we also need to have the we need accumulators as well. Iron plate, battery, and microgrip fastener. That's easy enough. So we have input. We're going to have the output here. If it goes of this one, if it goes anywhere at all. So this would have to be here. Here. I've not really left myself enough room for all of this. That wouldn't go there. Stop it. Here, here. Oh no, wait, that goes straight in. That'll go in like that because we've got, and then this one will be here and here and here and here like that. There we go. That's the layout we use. But then underneath there'll be a belt coming out like this. I'll do the inserters now because I've thought of it. Like that. And then what did we say? We said iron, batteries, and microgrip fasteners. So iron is here. That's a nice and easy one to find. Are there any? What are the numbers like for these? The microgrip fasteners are the fewest, so I'll put them on the top. Not that it makes a huge difference at this point, but I might as well try and do things sort of properly. Oh, I found a belt to stand on. That's nice. Ah, and there's a rock to be removed here as well. So we'll ah. I wasn't quite ready. Oh, we've lost all research progress on current research. I think that's triggered more times when I've not been researching than it has when I have been researching, which probably says a bit about how much research I do or don't do. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Okay, I was wondering if I was going to regret that, but no, it turned out to be okay. There weren't that many biters, and I've done enough bonk damage to bonk them all, I suppose. There we go. Alright, what else do we need here? We need it was batteries into the bottom one and microgrip fasteners into the top one. Batteries. I've seen batteries. I know we've got batteries. Here they are. Batteries into there. So I want this height. That. And then this. Across there like that. And apparently I need more roboports. Who knew? One there. And that there. And there. And that's probably not going to be enough. We're going to need another roboport. Let's put the one in on this column first. So So that goes there. Except it has to go there due to where I put belts and things. And then microgrip fasteners was the other thing. Not those. It's the previous complexity level of intermediate widget doohickey thing. Intermediate widget doohickey thing is a technical term. Ah, these guys. Yes, these are the micro fasteners. This is going to be putting a lot of load on my yellow belt production, and therefore also indirectly on my, or directly on my iron supply. But oh well. Oh, and I'm going to have to go round this bit as well because my bus is slightly. Well, I've come out the other side and I've been a little bit. Have I been lazy? I'm not quite sure. I've probably been unlazy, and that's sort of caused minor difficulties. There we go. Let's put that there. Right, all that now linked together. So if we ever get any concrete down here, which we should now that we've got a roboport down this way, although that should have been in building range anyway. The concrete seems to be a bit sus. Or anyway, all of this should now get built, which is what's important. I'm going to put another one of these here as well, just to keep everything running, ticking over nicely. Make sure everything's sort of decently well connected. How is yellow belt production keeping up? That's an important question. Decently well, actually. There's 500 and... Yeah, we've used about a third of the available supplies, and they're going off and being placed. How bots? Construction bots, I've still got 1,400 available, so yeah, everything seems to be fine. It's just it has to carry stuff quite a long way. Let's do some more bot speed researches. Speed the bots up a little bit, because that's delaying a few things. Power is also a problem as well, so we'll put in another one of these. I can't see whether the power is reaching. There will do. And there will do. Oh, look, we're making solar panels. I mean, lunar panels. Lovely. I'm not sure where we're going to take them, but what we're going to do with them. But we'll come up with something. Uh-oh, we're being attacked. Where's that? Stone mine. Right, okay. Where's my tank? I think it's a long, long way away. And so I'm just going to peg it over there because I think it's going to be the fastest way. Okay, come on, bots. Right, that'll do. Looks like I might have to go and shoot up another biter nest. True, it is indeed cliffside, not cliff over. You're quite right. I didn't know how close to the cliff it would need to be, though. I've lost power to all the ones down here because there's a couple of guys just spitting at them, which is disgusting. How dare you? Oh, just ever so slightly too slow. Oh, and there's one pylon missing. So you know what? Boink. There we go. Now everything's powered. So is that because the pollution has reached down here? Yes, I think it probably is. Yes, it definitely is. Oh, we've got a vehicle down over there. It's interesting. Let's put the other suit on before I make an unfortunate mistake. There we go. I think that's probably a car that I was using for biter nest clearing before, and then things got a little bit too hairy. Where is it? Over there. And I got horribly murdered and gave up and didn't go back down there. It might be a tank. No, if it was a tank, I'd have stayed in it, probably. Oh no, it's a tank. It's a very, very battered tank. But I should have the technology to fix it now. And by technology, I mean bots. Except I put my bots away. Get the bots back out again. There we go. I suppose if I get in the tank, then I don't actually need to be wearing the modular armour. Have some more ammo. There we go. Off we go! Trundle, 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 trundle. Where are my green aids? There they are. I could start using red aids, but I don't actually have that many of them. Right, so which one was it who was up? Which ones was it who was offended? Because there's quite a lot over here. Maybe I better deal with all of them. Oh, and there's cliffs. That always makes it... more of a challenge to deal with the nests. I also got distracted because my machine gun didn't start firing when I expected it to. Oh, my bots are repairing. That's bad because they'll get wrecked. Actually, my bots don't seem to be getting wrecked. I'll turn them off anyway. Because it seems like a good idea, or a bad idea, to have the bots running. I think I said it before, but I do like that you get a green explosion from the grenades. Even if it looks a bit garish. Okay, what's getting destroyed? Oh. I'm under attack again. How far away is that? Where is that? Oh no, it's right up at the north end of the factory. Ah. Oh. Why is this not multiplayer and I could send one of my minions over to deal with it? This is a long drive away and it's through the very fiddly bit at the top. And, oh, goodness sake. The biters seem to be innocuous, then suddenly dangerous absolutely everywhere. Oh look, I built a railway line. And it seems to have been built without any trolls. The biters seem to have stopped biting. I've stopped losing buildings, or at least I've stopped losing buildings. That kind of worries me. It's almost more worrying when they've stopped than when they're actually going at it. I'm just going to drive straight through these pipes. Ooh, I managed to avoid one of them. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, I see. It's attacking something that's being repaired. Fair enough. There we go. Problem solved. Right, so where's that coming from? That's coming from the north. Of course it is. There will now be a short hiatus while I go off and deal with some biters. The nice thing about having a good bot system set up is you can drive over the occasional pipe and it doesn't actually matter. Pew! Okay, so that one will be a problem later. That one's probably a problem already, but I can't get there realistically. There's a problem oh, God's sake. Happening down at the bottom again already. Yeah, I didn't destroy enough biters down there because I panicked because of the ones up at the top. And once again, I'm just going to have to drive all the way back down to the bottom. What fuel is this tank using? And do I have anything better? It's using wood. God. No wonder it's slow. I would like to get it on solid fuel of some arbitrary level of refinedness, but I don't have any. I chucked it all in the machines because it seemed like a good idea at the time, because I didn't really want to carry it around with me. I need some sort of rapid response vehicle. Actually, what I need is defences. As a defensive turret line around the outside of the factory. Use a grape juice patch. Do I? I don't have any grape juice patches. I don't think I have anything burnable other than wood in my inventory. I don't really want to stop and get anything else. If a grape juice patch gave me lots of speed and lasted a long time, that could be worth it. I should check that now, since you mentioned it, because I hadn't even considered using them. Stop that, you horrible little vandals! Don't have yellow belts. Have to be. You get a sneaky upgrade. They're all powered. Yes, they are. Right, presumably the people responsible for that incursion are these ones down here. I didn't get the grenades out. There are the grenades. Didn't turn the bots off. I'm not very good at preparing for life, combat, anything. The biters don't seem to be wrecking my bots in quite the way they do in vanilla. So I think it feels like the biters don't care about bots flying around quite as much when there's, well, me, I suppose. Which is fair. I'm obviously significantly more dangerous than a bot, but to have them not attack me at all, sorry, have the bots not get attacked at all is odd. Right, okay, my pollution seems to have got a lot worse this stream than previous ones. In previous streams, it was quite easy to keep the to protect the pollution cloud, but I think my factory has reached that sort of critical mass where things are happening quickly enough that we're now kicking out a significant amount of pollution. I think earlier on, I think some of the pollution, so I think some of the power generation methods in this mod are significantly cleaner than the vanilla equivalents or the vanilla options, and so I think that might be part of the reason why. Okay, by now, I'm pretty sure I should have a rocket silo. Yeah, rocket silo. Put you down here. Right, we'd like you. Oh, you could write F's, U's, and N's to. F is for fish. U is for you. N is for normal stuff. Okay. Right, we're going to completely fill you up with productivity module. We're not going to completely fill you up with productivity modules because we can't. Because I don't think I've died enough. Depending on how many rocket parts I need, I don't think I've died enough times. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, so how do we make... So it's from fit. F is for fish. U is for, well, me, dead bodies. N is for low density structures, rocket fuel, and... Right, okay, so we need machines down here. They're making Fs, U's, and N's. I'm going to do it backwards. No, I'm going to do it in a very funny order. Like that. Because the N requires the most things, and therefore is the most complicated. Did I start? Yes, I started making rocket control meter modules. Excellent. So I'm going to squeeze them through here. On this column. This column. This column. I will use red undergrounds for this bit. Right, there's my rocket control modules. What else does it need? Rocket fuel and low density structures. Right, low-ish density structures. Structures of a unknown density. Right, so I need to get them onto the bus. So that means putting in a splitter here, and then going underground, like that, to there. Pretty sure this is the next column. It's a tree. You go through trees like that. There we go. All the way down to straight until morning. Straight until about here. We'll come back to that in a moment. Rocket fuel. Right, so we've got rocket fuel being made here. It needs to get out. And probably, so we'll run it round the bottom here, underneath the exclusive ore. And we'll stick one of these in over here to allow me to do so. And then we'll stick one of these in here to allow that to do so. And then this belt comes down here, goes across here, and then across here. Whoop. That moved a lot quicker than I expected. Okay, so then we have that then is this column. It could actually be on the same belt as this one, but it's not. No, 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 don't do that. That'd be bad. I've put that in the wrong place, haven't I? Those should both be 1 square further out. Like that. Say, yes, Laurence. Of course, they clearly should. I've miscounted my bus when I was placing that, so remove that. Right, these are all going on the same line of the bus now because I messed up. So we'll do that, and then down here, these belts go, yes, here. Yep, that'll work. To the... If I put all of these slightly too close... Yes, I put all of this slightly too close. Move all of that across one. There we go. Could the robot that took that away please bring it back? Thank you. That'd be much appreciated. NFU, like that. There we go. Right, so that is now, that's the 3 ingredients required for a N. The F will come from WTF. Oh, that's this. Somewhere, this belt takes away the excess fish. Okay, so I also now need fish. So that means I need to put it in. Why is that stopped? I see, because that's only seeing... I didn't set a read belt contents. I'm still only seeing 3. There we go. And that's got that flowing again. However, I have alternative needs for this belt. For these fish, sorry. So I'm going to put that there. And bring this out like this. Through here. This is the wonder of actually having a bus set up properly. You can just drag stuff straight through like that. And be reasonably sure that everything is just going to what? No. You can just drag stuff through, and with the exception of dangerous rocks, you can be reasonably sure that everything is going to work fairly well. Okay. Right, run that in there. There we go. So that's now going to be a supply of fish, and we're going to say I want to prioritise the fish to the right, because that's going into making important rockets. This one is just going off to make more and more nuclear fish, which I'm just using for upgrading fish. I think I'm going to use for upgrading fish at some point in the future. So that'll come all the way down to wherever. Oh, here so far. Okay. There you go, that's my rocket fuel and my, what do you call it? And so this then, right, okay. Remove some of that, there we go. And now I need to get these through, so I'll do, that. Lovely. And that, I suppose. Right, so that's fish. We also need that and that. The U's are going to be a bit trickier because, as I say, I don't have a huge number of dead bodies. Although, actually, maybe... Oh, it makes 20 U's each time from each dead body, so that's not too bad. I might have died enough times for that, to be honest. However, I could do with a blue chest for that. Now, I've been talking about these on and off for a while. And actually, this is now manageable. I have I have the clip things wherever somewhere up here. Here we go. So I've got some of those. I've got nope. I've got some grill. I can make we go. I can make a blue chest. Right, good. That'll be. I've been scattering dead bodies all over the place, which sounds much worse than it actually is. I promise you. So we'll put that in there and ask that to request some bodies. Dead bodies. Yeah, sure. 9. Why not? And then I can put them in the U box. Is any of this working? You're waiting for more rocket fuel. F is waiting for the fish to arrive. U is waiting for the bodies. Okay, so how bad is the rocket? Okay, the rocket fuel supply is supplying. The fish are on their way. We're going to have all the fish in the world quite soon. Rocket fuel is my current worry, which I can't even find. Here it is. Is this just that this machine is slow? Yes, it's just that this machine is slow. Fine. Oh, actually, if I do that, that'll double the speed of production. This is... Let's do that, because I think if I put too many of these in, then it's going to be a problem, because I won't have enough of the other stages of the solid fuel for it to run properly. But if I put in just a couple more, we can at least use this buffer up and then see how we go from there. Do these have productivity modules in? I'm sure I asked for productivity modules for these, but I'm not sure they. Yeah, oh, they're ghosts at the moment. Okay, so we're trying at least. But we need to have 10 of those to make one of these, and so that means 10 of the previous stuff. It's not too bad. It's just time consuming to do the production. So yeah. How are we doing up here? Okay, there is some solid fuel being made here. We don't have a lot of blue circuits coming through. I feel like that might be going to be a problem. Although, so far actually, doesn't seem to be. We seem to have quite lots of the ingredients we need. We're just waiting for the rocket fuel then. How's this doing? Bing! 1%. Hooray! 1%. Right. Okay, well that's good. We've got... Things are basically going. We just need to wait. We just need to make a satellite and wait for it to build all the everythings it needs. So the satellite is in here. Yes, there we go. That guy. Like I said, it's expensive, but it's sort of expensive in a vaguely manageable way. Maybe. That 50 rocket fuel is going to hurt. Let's do this up here, because this is where many, many useful things are. Alright, so that's that and that. What else do we need? We needed... Oh yeah, you're making satellites. So that's those two. Radars. Okay, how many radars? It's going to be 50, isn't it? Oh, no, only 5 radars. You know what? I think I'll just pocket craft those, because I've got bits for 3. And then I've run out of iron, which is right here. Okay, I can pocket craft the radars. You may notice I've got to the point of going, I don't care. I'm just going to do everything however it needs to be done to get it to work. It's fine. I just need 1 satellite. Then I need 100 of these. How many was that? I mean, that's 3/4 of them already. More than. The hard part is going to be the blue circuits. And technically, I suppose, the rocket fuel as well. But you know what I say, burn one bridge, burn that bridge when we come to it. Oh, it's 200 of those clips. Okay, that's still not too bad. 3 low density structures. There we go. God, these trees. Grr. Right, one more. If I let that belt fill up again, then we'll have enough. So the blue circuits are going to be the problem, I think. We're going to need, because we need quite a lot of those, and those are being made quite slowly, and all being swallowed up by the rocket control units, which are then going into making ends. But that's sort of okay. Let's pull them out by with a splitter here, and say I want to have blue circuits. It's going to be a long time until we get those, so I might need to go and find something else to play with while we're waiting. But I'm just going to bring these down here like that because they are really close by. So that's blue circuits. Rocket fuel, I will grant you, is a problem. That should be on. Yeah, that should be on this belt. Yeah, the silo doesn't accept prod mods. You've broken that one for me. Yeah, I had seen that. It was one of the first things I checked for it. That's very mean. There's 9 rocket fuels out of... Was it 100? No, it was only 50 rocket fuels, wasn't it? Yeah, only 50 rocket fuels. Okay, that's not too bad, kind of, I guess. I think the processing units are going to be the hardest part of getting this up and running. Clank, clonk. Is this waiting because it needs many rocket fuel? It needs 10 rocket fuels to make 1N. Okay. So we need... The rocket fuel production needs to be significantly higher. But it has stopped completely because we're not getting anything through from... We're not getting anything through from here because we're not getting any... this in because we've got too much of this. Yes, we've got too much greasy orange juice. Right. I mean, let's solve this the easy way. I'm going to put in some tanks for now, and then I'll probably put in some and I'll put in some cracking as well. But tanks first is the easy way. Is the easy partial fix, and then we can check what we need to get to do the cracking. An offshore assembler. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. I had it set up before. I remember. All right. We'll call the no prod mods a troll as well. We're not actually we're not sending the other one away, other fuel fluid away now. So actually, it's fine now to start cracking all of the orange juice into Sprite. Let's put that there. You can do the cracking. Flip you around. That goes there. That goes there and there. So that'll help. That'll help. That'll get me more rocket fuel coming through. The blue circuits are still a bit slow because we're not. Is this Fanta that I couldn't dispose of quickly enough because I couldn't work out how to get this Fanta pipe out to Fanta whatever. I don't know. I can't even pun at this point. Let's copy this down to here and then work it out because I think I should be able to. And then so that's producing the blue. And then we need bubbles coming in here, like that. And we need Fanta coming in here. Like that. There we go. So that's going to double my throughput of fantasizing. Double my Fanta size. There we go. That almost works as a pun. Right, I've got more solid fuel coming through now. That's good. when these pipes appear, we should be able to then start using the Fanta a bit more. There we go. I'll pull a bit of it out of there. Fantastic. So there we go. That'll produce more liquid blue circuit, which means we can make more actual blue circuits, hopefully. Which should mean generally things will work a bit better. Yeah, and I've got an output for the fizz and an input for the fizz. So that seems to be okay. I don't know, we may find we're using... No, there's a decent buffer of fizz there. I think that's probably alright. Now this is running steadily. I've got full productivity modules through there. That's probably sensible. Do I want to put productivity modules in these too? Probably. I don't know. It's just it's going to run slower. Now, do I? That's a good question. Do I want this to? The inputs? No, the inputs to this aren't free because we've got things like coal and circuits and sulfuric acid, and steam's fairly free. So it probably is good to have. Oh, and I'm still short of steam. Probably is good to have this running with productivity modules. I would still like to get more steam into this, but I don't see any way of doing that because I've not got the space, basically. So put that. No, that'll still reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put that. No, because we've got with 5 outputs across here. I can't do it. I can't move this further out. I can't put a pipe in for the steam there because it would clash with the green input. I can't put it there because it would clash with the sulfuric acid. I can't put it there because it clashes with the Fanta, and I can't put it there because it would clash with the fizzy water. So I just can't do it. Oh, pumps. Good point. Would pumps actually help here? I mean, in theory, yes, but in practice, this whole thing is set up a bit too awkwardly. So if I put a pump on the steam input to get me a little bit of extra distance, then it would link up with the fizzy water output over here, so that would break. I could perhaps move these out a bit, or I could move this one out a bit at least. Maybe that'd be the way to do it. This could go to... Yeah, this could move another 2 squares before it became a problem. Alright, let's do that. One, 2. So put that there. And that still links to there. This can then be... Yeah, you're right. This could be then just be a row of pumps going probably all the way across. And that would allow me to do something clever with the steam, probably. So the fish are going under there, that's fine. And the coal can go under there, that's fine if I put it the right way around. Then I can remove that. And then, yes, we can get some pumps in across here. And the last one is going to have to be a pipe, but that's probably okay. Then I can remove this. I said we couldn't. There we go. We can remove that. Get rid of these inserters as well. I'm going to get rid of this fish disposal belt as well and work that. Don't let me. Well, I won't. I hopefully won't forget the fish disposal. But I'll try and remember that is for fish disposal. So then the steam can come out this way to here. I get rid of that pipe. Oh, but I need that for the water that's coming around here. Are these both the same type of water? Water 1, water 1. Yes, they are. So I'll put that up top there. So that'll allow this water to come round here through this. But yeah, I think that's linked to wherever it was before. Then I can put in a pipe here and here, and then I can put some boilers in across here probably. Let me try that. Boiler. Water goes in at the top, steam comes out at the side. But it doesn't do pass-through because that'd be far too easy, so I need more space than that to run a pipe underneath it. So, I'm going to generate my steam up here. Four boilers, because why not? So I'll put in a splitter here. Put in a splitter here. You keep getting me with your upside down, with your backwards belts. It's very disconcerting. Insert, 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 insert. Outsert, 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 outsert. Right, and then the piping hot steam. There, 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 there. Don't need that one. So that's my steam output, which then comes to here, 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 here. There's my steam input. These need to be filtered to fish. Goodness sake. Fish. They also need water inputs, but that's easy. Water, 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 water. Link them up. And then we need a fish belt across it. Well, we need to get rid of this coal first. Oops. Need to get rid of this coal. Need to get rid of this coal. Get rid of the coal. Get rid of the coal. Right, now those are running. Now we're dumping fish onto the floor. That's fine. We want to get fish onto this belt down here. We don't get, or just this belt here. That works too. So we then fish into the middle of here. Like that. We'll dump onto this belt. This is a fish. This is also a fish disposal belt. Right, there we go. That is now 4 times. Well, it will be 4 times as much steam once those belts get placed. Phew. Prime pumping, no, is it subprime? I wouldn't like to say, but yes, that is now. There we go. Yeah, we're now pegged at 1,000 steam coming in very, very quickly, so that should now run a bit better. With the Fanta processing down here, hopefully that's going to give us the fizz we need to keep to run that a bit faster. Yeah, all of those seem to be disappearing pretty quickly. Yeah, that seems to be better. I don't know how much better it is. We've got an extra 0.2 liquid blue circuits a second coming out of here. This is now running properly, but it's only running at half. It's not fast, but it is at least making them again now, and they're slightly larger numbers. There are undergrounds, yes, and they do prevent side connectivity. So I could actually have used undergrounds across here instead of pumps, but you can't. But a lot of my pipes around here were going around corners. So this one, for example, is just immediately a corner. This one's immediately a corner. This one's immediately a corner. This one wasn't, and that's why this was the one that I replaced with the pumps, because it was a straight line going straight across there. Didn't need to worry about corners there. I don't need that pipe actually. That will link up to that quite happily without the pipe in the middle there, and that means I can't accidentally link to it above or below. So removing that is better. Actually, I don't need all of these pumps. Come to think of it, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I don't think. Two, three. Oh no, they only do 1, 2. Yeah, they only do 3. So I could remove that pump, move this one forward one, and then, yeah. But it's working. I'm not going to mess with it. Pipe master's degree in fun mode. Yeah. Oh, that looks honestly ridiculous. Also, why are my tanks not arriving over here? They should do, but I don't care anymore actually, because I'm turning all of the orange juice into Sprite anyway, so it's fine. And that has now ground to a halt because we're not actually producing that much. Oh no, it's because we've got too much Coca-Cola. That's an unexpected problem. So we're now we've gone from right. Okay, so I probably should start turning Coke into orange juice when I have too much of it, just to keep the rocket fuel running. That said, I've made quite a lot of rocket fuel. It might be enough. Probably isn't, but it might be enough. How are we doing down here? 6%. We've not got any N. Because we've not got enough rocket fuel. Okay, yeah, we need to start turning Coke into orange juice, and that's a weird thing to say. So that's down here. Another one of these. Can sit it on there. Boink. And you are going to turn Coke into orange juice. That way around, please. This is the orange juice supply over here. So we're putting a pipe there, there, there. I probably should balance this, but I don't seem to be getting tanks through, so I should probably make tanks. Can you make tanks? Yes, yes you can. Sweet. Let's get rid of that and that and that. And that. And then hopefully it'll actually be able to make tanks. Yeah, 6% is very disappointing. I need to make rocket fuel faster, basically. It's simple as that. We can probably do... There we go. There's some tanks. So that's not... Well, let's not have quite so many of those. So we'll put a tank on each type of fluid, if I can do that without causing horrendous calamities. Right, so that's the light oil, Sprite. That's the orange... We've got one for orange juice. That's the Coca-Cola. So we'll run... I'm trying to think when I want to run them. Normally it's just when you have too much of the previous stage. So let's just do this. We'll run that, enable whenever Coke is greater than 15,000. There we go. These pipes, these are far too far away, aren't they? That's not going to reach. Reach to there and there, that's fine. Run this one when orange juice is greater than 15,000. There's going to be some balancing and some filling up of these tanks to do now. So this is just going to run constantly. This is probably a good candidate for speed modules because the input is free stuff. If I can work out where the possessed grape juice is coming from, it's down here. Yeah, this could be a free stuff. This could be but we'll see if it actually needs to be. That's going down actually, so maybe this is another candidate for some speed modules. Boink, boink, boink. Because it's free, it doesn't require any resources. So more speed modules in there, make that run faster. Just get more free stuff. Just use more free stuff, sorry. Oh no, that's alright. I was going to say the jellyfish. I knew I did something with the jellyfish earlier, but that seems to be okay. Yes, that's fine. So we've got 1,000 Coke. A couple of thousand orange juice. Let's remove the spare tank. I don't think we need that many. And a couple of thousand Sprite as well. So we now that this is actually running properly, we have enough of everything for all of this to actually run. What's the problem here? This is just the rate these machines run at, isn't it? Yeah. Do you get your... No, this is not remotely fast enough. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to put it there. Because I don't think I need another assembly machine. I think I just need more of the processing stage. I'm going to rotate you to like that, as it should be, really. And then pipes along there and there. Right, so that... For the sake of symmetry, let's do that. Right, so that should now run twice as fast as long as we have enough solid fuel coming through to keep this system happy and producing. We will see. But it is rather spectacular how it seems all the solid fuel seems to end up in the top machines. Yeah, it seems like 1116 might actually have been enough. Maybe the 6 is too many, I don't know. I think the 6 is too many. But we've now got a bit more production up here. How are you doing? 4.4 thousand. Yeah, I think at this stage, I could probably... are you running constantly? How much liquid processing? I'm thinking I want to turn more of these unboilers into making solid fuel. Like maybe 2 more of them. So if I filter... if I filter you to fish and blue circuits, then that'll carry on running as standard. There's no change there. That's going to be absolutely fine. But if I copy this recipe from here to the next 2, then we can get more solid fuel coming out. So let's do that. No, we can't because we're not putting the right liquid in. Never mind. I think I'm going to claim it's getting late, and so I'm getting tired. And I'm going to put in more of these over here instead. With that recipe and this input, I can bunny hop across these, which I can't. Here, you can do it like that though. Oh, this is horrible. This is really, really horrible. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten the fish. Alright, get all those out from there. So that's everything but the... Whoa, no, we need to... There we go. Solid fuel comes out there, and then the fish comes out on the other side. That belt comes down here, across here. Go underground as much of this as we can, not quite enough of it. Bother. Have I broken this? And that's still linked to there. I have broken this. There we go. Right. Jeez. Okay, so that's going to increase. That's going to potentially quintuple the rate I'm making the solid fuel at. Oh, speed. Can I speed module? Oh, I could speed module these. You're right. For some reason, I didn't think I'm speed modules require a lot of blue circuits to make, so I'd actually rather build more than use too many speed modules. Oh, you can't link underneath there. Oh, that's a problem. I thought that was going to link to... No, it probably would link to a pipe if there was a pipe here, but it won't link across there. And I can't put one of these in here because it'll link to that one. These underground pipes are honestly the biggest troll of the entire game. And the other one. Thank you. Oh, I didn't fish these guys up. Fish, 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 fish. Where's that solid fuel going to end up? On this belt. It's going to end up on the blue circuit belt. That's not what we want. I'll let it get through and onto the belt over here, and then I'll tidy it up because it's going to be a bit easier when I can get it like that. Right, there's a good amount of solid fuel coming through now. That looks much better. Now, it is all still getting eaten by the first row of machines, which is fine, I guess, but was not quite what I was hoping for, but never mind. I'm not sure these are fast enough, so I'm going to do that. They should be, actually. Okay, so we are making rocket fuel as fast as we realistically can. Right, where did that solid fuel end up? Here it is. So if I remove a bit of belt there... I didn't need to remove... Oh, well, never mind. I'll need to remove the rest of it. Then these all butt up against the end of it, and then I can demolish some more belt and it'll get picked up by the bots. Oh yeah, you're right. They're grape fish, not jellyfish. I was thinking of grape jelly for some reason, which is a rather American thing for me to be thinking of, so I apologise. Right. Why are there no blue circuits coming through? What is broken here? Oh, we've overfilled on... What? Oh, so it's all going to be pushed into there, but it's not... Then why is it not being... I've got too much water. Water's coming out here and not being fed back into... Help. Heck. This is a call for... It calls for an underground pipe, I think, actually. So I put that there and there. Yes, that works. Yeah, so we can... Underground pipes actually are useful. But we don't have any. Because of course we don't. Why would we have any underground pipes? Oh, I have some in my pockets, sis. Okay. Except that should be going into this one. And it's worked, to be fair. The water is getting taken out of here a little bit, but it's meant to go into this pipe so as not to be... because it's an overflow. Ooh, what if I did that and... Yeah, here we go. That and that. That sorts it. And then it feeds it back into here and it'll go straight into the tank. Yeah, that's fixed it. Or at least it will fix it once the bots arrive and place and put them in place. Oh. 1 and 2. Right, there we go. Now this will drain. There you go. It's drained really, really quickly out into the tank, and now it's working again properly. So we should start to get. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get the blue circuits out again now. And the rocket fuel is. I'm not going to say it's fast, but it is flowing. Did I put any sort of automated system to bring the rocket fuel down? Is that meant to be rocket fuel? Do you get rocket fuel? No, you get blue circuits. Okay. But you need rocket fuel as well. Let's grab off here again and dump into here. And that's probably going to be all of those fingerprint readers, whatever they're called. These things. MRI oxyclip scanners. So we still need 39 rocket fuel and 51 blue circuits. And I can keep doing this. It's a bit silly. We're 14%, so we've more than doubled from last time I looked. So the improvement to rocket fuel production has certainly helped. These are fine. These are probably fine. This is where it's struggling. It is just the rocket fuel now that is the problem. And this is doing its best, should we say. Given the amount of the previous stage we've got here, maybe I shouldn't be using productivity modules. A beacon would be a good idea. How hard are beacons to make? And that feels complicated, and at this point my brain's going, it's going to work if you just leave it alone for a while. So I'm tempted to sort of tempted to just do that. Yeah, having the productivity modules in here definitely makes sense because this is the slowest. This stage is waiting for these ones to run. But I think having these in here is not helping things. That's an inserter. You're not going to have productivity modules in an inserter. I seem to be leaving them with one in each. And also, I'm struggling to build productivity modules because I don't have any blue circuits. The blue circuits are also a bit of a problem. They're just a less serious problem. And they are one that I've made some level of improvement to. Here we are. The pretentious water is not being disposed of quite as quickly as I would like, even with these speed modules in here, and everything it makes being taken out immediately. But so be it. I think we're more or less doing the best we can over here without major redesign work. And I don't want to do major redesign work on this. You can probably see why by just, looking at it and going, oh my god, what the hell's going on there? But there's scattering of pipes everywhere. It's horrendous. I could do some science while we're waiting. But I've done basically all the non-infinites. it might be more useful to just let the let the factory just produce stuff for a bit. It's about a third of what I needed. Up at 23 out of 50 now. The processing units are coming in. They're just all being turned into rocket control units. Which is fine because we do need rocket control units. But I don't think we need 3 machines making them. So I'll take those out. And that means as this backs up, which it is because we have such a shortage of rocket fuel, we're going to end up with eventually we're going to allow a few processing units past, I think. So we've got 3 rocket control units in here. The other possibility is I put a like that. You see, there's some of them starting to get squeezed past now. So we are going to hopefully be able to make a satellite at some point in the future. And even better, this is now a just leave it alone. And well, apart from the rocket fuel, it's getting there. It's doing it. Tried to nick the rocket fuel and I was too slow. Yeah, the rocket. This is sort of working. Oh, can I put prod mods in here? Yes, I can. Let's do that then. Should have done that from the start. These two I don't care about. This one I would if I could. But yeah, that one should have had productivity modules. I just didn't think of it. Yoink. 17%. Yay! Ooh, I was going to play with trains, wasn't I? Because it's a thing I haven't looked at yet, and there's probably going to be some delicious, juicy trolls in there somewhere. And I have train stuff being made here. I'm making locomotives, but I'm not actually... I'm making them, but I'm not doing anything with them. Like, I'm not putting them into a box. That seems like an oversight to me. Oops. So let's make a stack of locos there, and then let's put one on my little train set down here, because we all want to see what happens when you make a train in fun mode, don't we? I don't think I'm making wagons, but I'll put one on there and a ghost on one in there anyway, just in case. And I'm going to have to go and try getting in it, because that might be when something silly happens. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Do I have any fuel sources? No. Not even a rocket fuel. Oh, I've got some wood. I'll have to do. This seems pretty normal to me. It's a train. Well, it's a locomotive, technically. Locomotive surgery, fine. That's no. Yeah, this looks normal. I see no trolls. I'm slightly disappointed that I see no trolls. Now, the recipes required to make things like stations are complicated, but that's par for the course, to be honest. Clufford hose restrictors, that's these guys. Let's make a station and see what happens. Make a couple of stations. They could come in useful. Right, if I place a station here and then tell the train to go to the station, it's called fun, it seems appropriate. I could just leave that there and the train should go around faster and faster and faster. Oh no, it stops at the station. Oh yeah, you put it in twice, don't you, if you want to just go round and round. At station. Fun. Go. No, you don't. You have to put in 2 stations. Okay, I'm glad I made 2. Is the next one going to be called mode? Delete that. No, it's also called fun. So all the stations are all always called fun. Fine. I don't even know if that counts as a troll. I don't think it really does. Yay, train set. Woo. I'm honestly quite surprised that nothing ridiculous has happened here. I was expecting this to be an obvious place to have a troll. I'm not sure what I expected to happen, but I expected something to happen. The productivity modules don't seem to be arriving. I think I might head over and do some manual shenaniganery with that. It could, yeah, the wagon types could be switched over. Can it stop? It would be entertaining if the train couldn't stop, I have to admit. I'll try that in a second. I'm just going to try and make... I've run past my module production area. Yeah, the module production isn't very satisfying. Let's rotate that. Winnie. Because there aren't enough blue circuits coming in. They actually are starting to make it past the speed module stuff now, so that's an improvement. I'm not quite sure where all the productivity modules have been going, but I have been scattering them around quite a bit in lots of different places. Yes, if you can get two trains on the line at the same time and get them to start moving at the same time so they don't just immediately collide, yeah, you can have them spinning around in sort of opposite each other, which is quite cool. 1, 2. Right, you can now rotate back again. And we'll go back to trying to make things there. So this is just using up blue circuits that I could use for something else, but I don't think blue circuits are the biggest problem at the moment. That is very valuable, I think, having the extra... It's not a huge amount of extra productivity. It's only a... Well, it's a 20% productivity bonus. That's not too shabby. Use filters. Grab rocket fuel. And put it in a box. There we go. These two can fight over the rocket fuels that come through now, and we'll get some in here, and then I'll be able to top up this thing, and hopefully get it up to the 50 that it so desperately needs. Should have done that ages ago. Didn't think of it. Hey, train's run out of fuel. I could put a rocket fuel in a train, I suppose. That seems wasteful, but I guess I'm not getting through that much rocket fuel. No, I was able to make the two tier 3 modules that I needed. The other ones aren't getting put into the system because I didn't realise I was going to have such a problem with the blue circuits. I mean, I should have done, because I have basically one machine making the stuff that makes the blue circuits. Oh, put a grape juice patch in a trainer. You really want me to use a grape juice patch as fuel, don't you? Fuel value 250 megajoules. Vehicle top speed 200%. It's not bad. I mean, it's only... It's only... Okay, the top speed is slightly better than anything else, but other than that, it's not really any better than much better than rocket fuel. Nuclear fish. Yummy grape juice spring. Is that? We've got the grape juice springs down there. I could go and mine up some of those. That inserter isn't doing very well. Interesting. That seems to be. This one seems to be significantly prioritised over this one. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the next while. Where's my nearest tank? Ooh, quite close by. In fact, there's two of them really close by. That's handy. Oh, is there a yummy grape juice spring? Okay, I guess I should try and find out what that is at some point. There's my other tank. Oh, don't drive into anything. I said don't drive into anything. What did you immediately do? Yes, you drove into something. Well done there. A bit more ammo. I've got more ammo than that. Why are we using partial stacks? Grenades? I've got 3 grenades left. Okay, well, I'll use them on the nest, but I won't expect them to do a great deal. Bonk. Right. Yeah, it's presumably going to be this one just up here that's causing the problems. So let's go and have a word. Dumpty dumpty dum. Mass slaughter. What more can we want? They're right, computer games definitely desensitize you to extreme violence. Phew. And any more for any more. Those ones are going to be those ones are going to be quite angry, but there's not a lot they can do from there. Those ones are going to come and want to have a word in a minute. So are those. I'm kind of just hoping that I can get the rocket launched before this becomes too much of before it becomes a significant issue, and I have to go out and do much more combating. Ooh, this is nice and quick. What am I fueling this with? Oh, rocket fuel. Okay. Yeah, this is a much better tank than my previous one. I like having a tank fueled by rocket fuel. It's actually doesn't suck. Let's go back down this way and get back to the rocket silo and see how it's getting on. Badly, I assume, but you know, I need to check on these things. Yet. Yeah, I know. Computer games don't actually make people violent. I was being glib. You can tell when I'm being glib because my lips move. Or sometimes it pops up at the bottom of the screen saying Laurence is typing. Clang. That clang noise, I'm sure, is different when you pick stuff up. If only I'd run over the rocket silo with my tank. Yeah, I'm clumsy sometimes, but I don't think I'm quite that clumsy. Away, you slow. Okay. I think it might be time to do this. I don't know if I'm making these things anything like fast enough for this sort of shenaniganry, but I think it's worth a shot, even if I'm not. There's the inserters. And the pipes. If we could have the splitter, that'd be quite handy. No? No splitter? Okay. Oh, putting that in there would help as well. And that in there and removing that. Oh, we've got one of the machines. No, we've got 4 of the machines in. There we've got all of them. Cool. Okay, so this has basically worked. But this has actually worked. We now have... well, we're now able to boost production. I've doubled the rate of rocket fuel production anyway, which is what matters here. I think this is all full. Yeah, this all seems to be running. I could do. We're waiting. Not got the productivity module. So I guess I've actually more than doubled it in that case. Oh no, there. Right. Let's do that until the what's the name? Belt pieces arrive. Oh, that has used up all of the backlog of the solid fuel that I had. But still, speeding this up is definitely going to be worthwhile in almost any way I can. Alright, that is working. And it's outputting good. So there we go. This has increased my available rocket fuel by a significant amount. I'm not going to say it's doubled it, but I am going to say it's increased it by quite a bit. 39. Need another 11. And your slash glib, yeah. Running over the soda lines wouldn't actually be so bad. It would be massively destructive, and if I had to but because it would all turn into ghosts, it doesn't matter. Bots would fix it all up for me. If it actually wrecked them and they disappeared, then yes, it would be absolutely horrific to try and rebuild. But because the bots would do all the hard work for me, and even if the bots weren't there, the ghosts would still be there, and I'd be able to rebuild it myself without too much effort. So it wouldn't be as bad as you're thinking. Be a little bit horrific, though. I will admit that. And this is where half the blue circuits are going into trying to make these trying to make the productivity modules to go in all the machines up here, which we're still waiting for. We're still waiting for another 19 productivity modules. That said, I put them in the most important place. I was running again, which means there isn't any rocket fuel in it. I was slightly too late there. And this has got all the... And it hasn't quite got all the blue circuits it needs. It's got most of them, though. Ooh, interesting. We've used up... Now we've got a bit more rocket fuel coming through. We've used up quite a lot of the rocket control modules. And so we're having to work to build them up here, which means all the blue circuits are getting yoinked by that. Okay, no, they're not. It's they're coming. The blue circuits are coming through just fast enough that they're not all disappearing in there. That's probably good. So up here, is there anywhere I can cut off? So the blue circuits are also going to yellow science. So we've got quite a lot of them going in there. So if I turn that off, that'll double the number that I'm getting down at the bottom. At least once that bit of belt fills up there. If I stop them going in here into module production, it'll quadruple the amount I get, or it'll double it again. But I'm not sure that's a big deal at the moment. The limiting factor is very much just the rocket fuel, that stuff. So anything I can do to speed that up is going to be very, very valuable. And here we go. You can see this. I think this might be the start of having slightly more rocket fuel being made. It's just about got to the end of the belt now. What's that? There is a low density structure. Oh yeah, of course, the low density structures are also being put under. What the hell is going on here? I don't know. I don't really care enough to fix it. I'm just going to do that, and that will clean them out. But why? Just why? Oh dear. Don't take out my power supplies. I kind of need that. Okay, I did say I knew that was going to be... Bonk. I did say that I knew that was going to become a problem sooner or later. Oh, come on then, bots. Get with the program. I mean the tank. Ugh. Swerve. Right, how do I get up there without breaking everything in the world? Let's see, if I go this way... I think I can swing round... Yeah, hopefully I can swing round the... Yeah, the top of the... I can swing around the top of the lake from my old power generation area. Like this. Hello, cat. And carry on right this way. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, regular. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoop. It is sort of interesting how you can get one or two biters coming in and attacking somewhere, and if you don't deal with them, if you don't deal with them, they can do an enormous quantity of damage. I'm being really inefficient with my weapon. Well, I say inefficient. I'm not concentrating fire on single targets, which I know I'm supposed to do. Poor man's merry-go-round. Yeah, the biters didn't seem that merry, to be honest. Right, I better go and get that one, because I think that's probably where the attack actually came from. Well, it could have been... Actually, no, probably not. It probably was the one I just wiped out that caused the attack. But the one over there needs dealing with as well. Because it is inside the pollution. And now that I'm up here, I might as well. It's called Bacon Dragon. Yes, I think it is. Oh, and these are green ones. They're a bit faster, I think. Oh, no, it's the blue ones at the fastest so far. Pop. 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 So, you know, if you... Spawners essentially turn pollution into biters. That's how Factorio works, and why the more pollution you produce, the more you get attacked. But also, if you attack a nest with a tank or something like that, like I did there, they will spawn up to a certain number of biters. And so if you just go around killing those biters, does that mean that they'll be absorbing enormous amounts of pollution while you're doing that? More than they would be if you were just sort of leaving them alone and waiting for the biters to come over and attack you the natural way. Yes, yeah, you've got to keep the biters guessing when you're attacking them. As long as you sort of swoop around them in wild circles, then it keeps things interesting for them and they don't get bored. They get dead, yes, but they don't get bored. I could probably fix these turrets while I'm here if I can slow my tank down enough. This tank has terrible brakes. No wonder I could keep ploughing through half my factory. Actually, I've done reasonably well about not ploughing through large chunks of the factory, so I'll take that back. Oh goody, a moth has come in to join me. 7, that's not bad. 47, I only need 3 more. 3. Right, now I can make a thingy. Okay, it's going to eat everything else now, isn't it? But let's stop doing that. And that. And that. Let's stop taking all the inputs in. Right, so we have a satellite. Let's put the satellite in the rocket silo so it's safe. There we go. Oh, and I was going to make a landing pad as well because, you know, you might as well when they're this cheap. 10 processing units, 200 concrete, 25 reels. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A load of concrete. How much concrete? 200. That's 200. There we go. Make one of those. It's a much smaller moth than Chloe. If it was 2 meters across, I would be I probably would not still be in here. I just built a landing pad. Where has it gone? What? Have I been trolled? Oh no, it was just taking a while to build, and I hadn't noticed that the thing was at the bottom of the screen. Okay, we'll put it there because why not? There is nothing in the landing pad. There's a surprise. How is the rocket doing? 43%. Would it be rude and cheaty or anything for me to just increase game speed for a bit? Yes, a 2-meter moth would be absolutely terrifying. I'm quite glad that Chloe is not not an actual moth in that context, and isn't also not in my room. It'd be very confusing if she was in my room. I didn't even know she knew where I lived. Okay, once again, the amount of solid fuel being produced is the limiting factor, and that is being limited by the amount of sprite we have, which is actually we seem to have quite a lot of that and that. So. Alright, let's use speed modules. Speed modules in there. No, let's not. Can I put another machine in next to it? Yes, I can. I think there's room for that. So I've copy you to there. I don't think that's going to break anything. Especially if I put that there as well. And then up here, that's going to break. But if I put it there, it'll be alright. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, we'll double the amount of processing available there. Where now? Oh. Okay, that's bad. And also rather unexpected. Can I get through it this way? Yes. With enough. Well. Oh. I should build a bridge here with some landfill. No, that stuff's valuable. You're not allowed to wreck that. Fortunately, I think they only got belts, but they were damaging other stuff as well. It was damaging other stuff as well. Where did that come from then? There's a gap there. That looks suspicious. So because you were going to suggest it, it's not cheating. Okay, that seems reasonable. Because yeah, I'm in that sort of annoying. There's a black cloud thing here. Yeah, it got to that point where I've basically finished. I'm just waiting for the game to process to sort of build enough stuff. And I often say that if you're waiting for something to happen in Factorio, you're doing it wrong. You should be building more machinery to do whatever it is you're waiting for. And so I'm doing that to an extent, but there is only so much of that I can do. Henry the Marrow Beater. Can't stop. Can stop. Right, there we go. So, I have boosted this by shoving this guy in here. Are you running? Oh, bother. Didn't think of that. I just spotted this one down here. Didn't think of the output being a problem. What if I... No, I can't move that across, because then that would link to here. Is there anything that's sort of a one-sided thing? Ooh, I could put... this here. And here. And then that there. You know what they say, if it's a dumb idea but it works, it's still dumb, you just got lucky. Yeah. So that, but that'll do it. I kind of hate it, but kind of also it'll do what I want, and it'll allow me to produce twice as much sprites. So worth it. Left orange juice to sprite machine is up to... Oh, you're right. Thank you. Right, so there we go. We're now... Oh. There we go. I don't know where the orange juice that was in there came from. Because yes, that pipe was wrong, but how did he get orange juice in there? Let alone 10,000. Oh, I don't want to know. Right, so we've drained out quite a lot of the Coca-Cola. Oh, we should have that there to tell it when to not. And also actually that there to tell that when to not as well. Because we are now, that has churned through a lot of the excess juice that we had over here. And we don't want to run out of this one, because that's needed for all of these stages. So I guess we just need more of this then. How full is this? Oh, actually, no, it's this. This is the problem. It's not able to produce the grape juice fast enough. So this is then getting only about 50% duty cycle. Okay, so we need another one on. We need a copy of this, complete with speed modules there, and then I guess why is there a pump? Oh, because we're potentially getting forbidden grape juice from up north. We're not, but we're potentially getting it from up north. So I'll put that there. I don't know if I have any of these in the logistics system. I guess I can find out by doing that. Oh yeah, we do. So one of those is going to come down. We fit it in there, and we'll get that all. What happened there? Oh, it brought it down. It just got bored just before it dropped it, and went off to charge up again. Great. There we go. Right, so that's now, well, it's not twice as much because we've only got, this one hasn't got its speed modules yet, but it's oh, now it has, but it's still, it's just big, now we've got twice as much being produced, so we should be, this should be able to run solidly, and it pretty much is. You are hooked up to that input, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, so this is now running basically constantly. That should, so it's going to be double the amount of, well, it's going to straight up double the amount of the the sprite that's coming out, so we're going to be able to make these run faster. And also it's going to top these tanks back up a bit more quickly, up to the point where we can then turn them into, when we start cracking them down into more sprite to get more of this through. More means more of this, and then hopefully then more rocket fuel. Right. Speaking of all these sort of things, half done. Right, okay. It's there's some notes in here. What was I doing? Cheeseman is back and stronger now. Cheeseman is defeated. Okay, I missed the cat defeating Cheeseman. Transport belt has conducted a small act of protest and rotated. Great. X-Threat is worried that I might actually finish and is telling me to stop it. Good. 1 minute tomorrow. I know it's basically tomorrow, but yeah, I kind of want to finish. Ooh, I should have saved just before I did that, so I could see if there are any achievements. But oh well. You know, I could grab them. I'll make a copy of my my most recent autosave. Range by it's range by modification date. Just the wrong way up. Fun mode speed up. Opposite. Right. Oh, now there's a shortage of these things coming through because I need one machine isn't enough. Interesting. So let's have more of the. My original design was in fact to have 3 of these, but then it got so far ahead that I didn't seem to need them. But now, yeah, we've got. This is terrifying, and the actual speed of the tank isn't so bad. It's the rate. Oh dear. Oh no, that was just the game trolling me. It wasn't a. It wasn't a something getting destroyed. I don't think. But yes, the tank is difficult to drive at that sort of speed. Mostly because it turns too quickly. Also, we don't need that anymore, I don't think. Right, so interestingly, the rocket fuel is now no longer the problem. It's now the rocket control units, but tripling the production of those is going to be pretty easy. Basically, as long as we don't run out of blue circuits, which is very much a limiting factor. So I'm going to grab all of these and chuck them in the last machine in the line, so that will just keep running. How many of these rocket control modules do we need for each thing? 10 as well. Okay, so it's pretty expensive in rocket control units as well. So no wonder it's being a bit of a struggle. But we are 61% of the way through now, so I think a bit more speed up, and we'll, yeah, things should tick over quite nicely. And the blue circuits are actually coming in slightly faster than they're being used. Now that's because this machine isn't using any of them, but even so, it still looks. Well, no, they're not coming in faster than being used. They're coming at about the same speed. All right. Well, we're trying. Can we put productivity modules in here? Could do. I'd have to put a lot more machines in if I did that, but that's okay. We can do that. Prod 3. And then we'll copy that. We'll have twice as many for now. See how it goes. Oh, I've run out of power with that as well. That's easy enough to fix. There we go. So I still don't have very many prod 3s. In fact, I'm still missing loads of my prod 3s. It's just not they're not getting made. But I suppose it's a step in the right direction. And if we can make these any quicker, it would be nice. Or sorry, any more productively, it'd be nice. 76%. Yeah, 3/4 of the way there. Okay, Quagor. If there's something fairly, there's something sensible, so something that I should have noticed that I haven't, then yes, I think it's probably okay to tell me about it. I'll even return the game speed to 1 while you do. For the modding API, you could have something trigger on an assembly finishing production. So the what was it? Space exploration. Sort of. It didn't do quite that with the sphere things. What are they called? The sphere things, anyway. But it did change the recipes in the assembler every so often, based on I think it was a random amount of time. So you can trigger it on that. So you might be able to trigger it on other things like what's in the like a machine finishing. Oh, prod module. Oh dear. Energy consumption, productivity plus 10%, yeah? Or do you mean the making of the productivity modules? Seems okay. This is lowers the speed, increases productivity, increases pollution. That looks normal to me. Oh, the lower tier's better. Productivity 12, oh. Okay, tier 2 productivity modules are the ones to use. Right. Okay. I wonder if it's the same with speeds. 50% speed. 30% speed. 20% speed. No, speed modules are normal. Productivity modules, okay, prod 2s are better than prod 3s. Right. You know, I think at this point, I'm just going to take that as a troll and not do anything about it because it's too late. We are 86% done here, and by the time I've gone through and switched out productivity modules, at least they're giving me a bit of a bonus. It's not like they're giving me a negative productivity bonus. That'd be very harsh. Yeah, if it had been sort of 200% on prod 2s or something like that, that would have been... Yep, I've got the 80 up. That was the 81st on regular. Although you probably said that just before I updated it. 88. Shame I can't put them in here. I'd be done by now if I could. In fact, if I could put productivity modules in here with this many slots, I'd have been done an hour ago probably. Exactly. They ate a lot of blue chips for nothing, which is tragic. But changing things now isn't really going to make a significant difference. I've got a decent number of blue circuits coming through. I could turn this off, to be honest. Like that. I'm not going to be able to do anything to make things better at this point. But yes, it's a good troll. Wonder if the rocket silo will explode as the rocket takes off. Yeah, probably. Hello, Sadness. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're here almost just in time to see me launch the satellite, which is going to be very exciting. I've done all the unnumbered researches except for useful research, which I don't want to do, but I'm going. Oh, I'll better do it. I've got a decently powerful tank, so we'll do that. Oop, there we go. It finished. And where am I? I'm here. Where's my tank? I need to know where my tank is. Ah, oh, there's my tank. Phew. Because there are now biters absolutely everywhere. Drive, please. I did not realise there used to be a biter nest quite this close to my factory. So one of the things that happened when I did this research, it unlocked all technologies, yes, but one of the technologies is all of the biter nests you've killed respawn. This is, as you can imagine, a trifle problematic. So, yeah. Well, I wonder... Ha! It even got the Space Science Pack research. That's kind of funny. Okay, so technically I don't need to launch the rocket? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I should have done that instead of launching the rocket and called it done. But no, I think I still want to launch the rocket, because you kind of have to, don't you? Aiming is hard. Ah, cliffs are harder. Phew. That's that one done. Those ones right up there in the middle of the factory are terrifying me. Why am I not getting repaired? Have I run out of repair packs? Probably. Oh, here comes a bot to do the needful. So yes, my intention is to finish this mod today, or at least launch the rocket and probably call that finished. I'm sort of assuming, I admit, but I think it seems quite likely. Next Wednesday, I'm intending to have a look at the remaster of Day of the Tentacle, the old LucasArts adventure game from, I want to say, the 90s. Mostly out of a sort of a sense of nostalgia, but also because I think it'd be quite fun to play through it. It's quite funny, so yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a departure from the sort of stuff I normally stream. But I think it'd be good fun to give it a shot and see and see how it goes. It's not quite the sort of thing I would normally stream because it's a bit too story focused. But I say I think it'll be fun, and that's what matters. After that, we have plans to start up a Discord server, a Project Zomboid multiplayer game for anyone who's on the Discord, and which I suppose means basically anyone who wants to join in. Unlike a lot of my previous multiplayer things, that's not going to be a supporter-only one. We think it'd be nice to have as many people playing as possible. So that's going to be something we'll kick off in a while, because it's going to take a little bit of effort and organisation to get it set up and running. But it's something I'm quite looking forward to. Yes, I probably should have I probably should have just completely surrounded I should have completely surrounded the factory with turrets. Really, played the game properly. I haven't, so there's a bit of tidy up required. But I have a tank with. Oh no! I hit the iterative imp so hard it destroyed my tank. That's rather unfortunate, especially as all those biters are now angered and are going to go and attack my factory. Bother. I have another tank down at the bottom end of the factory. Let's go and get it. Yep, biters are now everywhere, destroying everything. I think doing that research everything research might have been a mistake. Although potentially the biggest mistake was driving into the black cloud of doom. So I think I have another tank down here, or maybe I should just launch the rocket. Maybe that's the better idea. That is a lot of destruction happening basically everywhere. Yep, there's the tank. This one, however, doesn't have proper fuel in it, so I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to grab some rocket fuel from down here, because I think I left the box in place. I did. Oh, the rocket is ready and appears to be a giant fish. Do we count that as a troll? Probably. Come on, I need my tank. There's my tank. Oh, the tank should have hopefully have some ammunition in it. Right, where's the nearest disaster area at the moment? Just to the north. What? Okay. Oh, good grief. Why have I not got any ammunition? Why has this tank not got any ammunition? Why has this tank not got any ammunition? Ah! There's ammo up here somewhere. There it is. Running over a few pipes is the least of my worries at this point. 4,700, that's a lot of ammunition. Right, that's that one dealt with. Oh, that's a fuel shortage, that's okay. I'm going to swing around the top of the base, I think. Oops, there goes some of the spaceship. That's irreplaceable, but never mind. Let's not drive into another black cloud of doom at high speed, because that appears to be dangerous. What do you guys have against fruit juice? I mean, soda. Ooh, boom. Those are difficult to replace, but never mind. No wonder this area is a problem. There's an entire massive biter nest in the middle of it. So, yes, the tank with rocket fuel can drive straight through the biter nest, but it picks up quite a lot of damage when it does. And my corpse has come back to me, which is nice. Always appreciated. Where are we going now? Okay, off to the south. Oh no, I'm dead. Dead. Those black clouds of doom are the worst. Oh, now they're all going to go flood over and attack the factory. You know what? I think I might just go and get in the spaceship. Because the best part of that is, having done that, there's now, all those biters are now angered and are attacking the factory. And there's another 114 mags there. And I have a pistol. And no armour. Oh, and to make things worse, they're in the sort of the advanced stuff area of my factory. Make a gun. Oh. What's we need? More iron. Did not grab enough iron. Didn't grab enough iron. Oof. That is a lot of biters. I don't think I can deal with that. Just with my machine gun, which I haven't even made yet. Let's abandon planet, shall we, and just run away. So these things, these when you're driving around a rocket fuel powered tank, those things, you drive into them and bang, you just basically wrecks your tank instantly. That's the problem I had. Right, okay, down here. Let us launch the rocket silo, and we can call the game done. Congratulations, you actually did it! Yeah. Flying fish. Whoosh. Phew. I've beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. I can continue playing. Not sure I want to at this point. What happens if I don't actually know what happens if you click the finish button here. Let's do that. Oh, it goes back to the main menu. Right. Okay. Well, that was probably a good thing to click on there. So that has been Laurence Plays Factorio Fun Mode. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Why the game noise appears coming out of the Discord sync? Never mind, I don't care. Yes, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. And yeah, check back next week when I'll be playing something completely different. As I say, I'm planning to take a bit of a look at the Day of the Tentacle, because I think that's going to be fun. I will, of course, be back on Monday with the rest of the gang for some more Planetary Pioneers, where we're going to continue with Rabaska. So we've got quite a long way through that now. I think we are making the local science pack, but I don't think we've started making rockets for it. I can't remember where we got to, but we've made some good progress, but we haven't actually finished it yet. So stuff has been happening. Yes, fun mode has indeed been fun mode. Right, yes, if you're so if you're on Twitch, please stick around, because we'll go off and find someone to raid. If you're on YouTube, please make sure you're subscribed, because there will be videos coming out tomorrow and Friday if I may get it finished in time. So thank you very much for watching. Yes, that was a Spidertron with about 30 legs. I don't know where you get those from, because I didn't see a Spidertron research as I was going through, and I did do all of the non-infinite stuff, but oh well, never mind. Right. Let's go and see who we can, who looks like they'd be a good person to raid. So search for Factorio because that's what I've been playing, and see. So we've got. Okay, let's drop in on someone with a large number of viewers in case they send any of them back my way. He seems to be doing an expensive Factorio run. So let's start that raid. We'll be on our way in 10 seconds. So thank you very much everyone who's been watching. Good night. I'll see you all on Monday, and don't forget to check out the videos on Thursday and Friday. So good night. Who we got? Good night, Quago. Good night, Regular. Good night, Nogar. Good night. Well, anyone else who's still here. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.